Live, let's check. Testing. Do I have audio? Am me talking? Am I too quiet? Hello? I think I'm nagging on her. Okay. Hello, everybody. It is me. I am here going to play Metroid Dread. The first Metroid game in like 18 years, 19 years, something like that. So, let's get into it, I guess. Probably turn down the volume over that a little bit. And that's probably fine.
I mean, you want to hear it.
Yeah. Metroid Dread. I've been waiting for this moment for at least 6 years.
I've been dreading this day. Not really.
That's when I first played Metroid Fusion. It was like 6 years ago. Metroid Fusion, the last 2D Metroid game, literally came out before I was born.
So you're just getting right into the game?
Yeah.
A virulent floating organism that drained energy from its prey through a physical contact. That was the Metroid. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for ultimate warrior. Their value as a blow weapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. I'm sorry, that's bioweapon, not blow weapon. They are now extinct.
Basically a suck weapon, actually.
X-Parasite, a gelatinous parasitic organism indigenous to the planet SR-388. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. X-Parasites were driven not by emotion, but by an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly stronger hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as an even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed extinct.
Can I eat it?
I added an extra A there, I apologize.
Wow, look, it's the plot of Metroid Fusion. But now hand drawn. Or computer drawn. But they still probably use their hands.
With no Metroid surviving on SR-388, it became infested with the X, horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this... Oh, that was supposed to be Samus. With no Metroid... Was this whole thing supposed to be Samus?
I have no idea.
Already. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died.
Ah, what a loser.
Okay, restart the stream. I gotta go back and do my Samus voice.
Honestly, Fusion Suit looks pretty cool here.
The only thing that saved me was the vaccine created from the Metroid DNA. That's right, so get vaccinated, people.
Yes.
Which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. This ability was tested immediately when I went to a Biologic Space Laboratories (BSL) research station to investigate a distress signal.
Wow, look, it's the sax. It's the saxophone.
There I battled many powerful X forms, including the SAX, which was the X mimicking me and my power suit at full strength. I eventually eliminated the X menace on SR-388 by setting the BSL research station on a collision course with the planet.
It blew up an entire freaking planet.
After that, the X and Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. Just when it all seemed over, the Galactic Federation received the mysterious video transmission.
Yo, what's up? It's me streaming. I found this red gelatin thing.
It showed an X, alive and in the wild.
Frick.
Thorough analysis proved the video was real. Although the sender was unknown, the transmission was traced to a particular planet.
It's one known planet. Show them there.
It was called ZDR. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 EMMI to investigate.
Not the Emmy. Stab. It's got a stabby face.
An Emmy is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating, made of the strongest stuff in the universe, practically guaranteed the mission's success. But not long after their arrival on ZDR, all communication was lost.
Wow, you suck. So now is up to the one, the only, Metroid.
What is happening on ZDR? Is the planet really infested with X? As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go there and find out.
Honestly, this was sent Samus first. So don't even bother with the robots.
The robots seem pretty safe.
It's like, you got a problem, send Samus. That's the #1 rule. You lost your car keys, Samus. If you have any problem, Samus can solve it. Thank you for telling me that, computer. If that's supposed to be Adam, I have no idea. Nope, that's Adam. Maybe.
Turn it up a little bit, I can't hear it.
Okay. Adam is quite quiet. I mean, yeah, but Galaxy... I don't think the entire galaxy is a lovable word. Okay, Adam? 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 3, 1. Zoom. And oh, Samus died. The end. That's how Metroid Dread ends. Samus just dies because he didn't know how to fly a ship. It's a Chozo thing.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is now below. Remote communication being recently broken. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, you can remain in contact.
Adam, you're breaking up. Honestly, Samus' suit looks pretty cool.
We know Samus doesn't skip shoulder day. Wait a minute, though. Her shoulder stuff were blue just a minute ago.
Well, yeah, there's a flashback to
Oh.
after she gets her ass kicked here. I don't know why they needed to show us her being blue with the flashback when they're showing us the cutscene right. That takes place right before she's blue, but don't question it. Samus, I don't think your beam is working. Falcon Punch! Now this guy should have been the new Smash Fire. Wait, beam. I don't speak bird. Okay, well, better go get power-ups and kick his ass.
Oh, that's the excuse for having to find all your power-ups again?
Yes, I'm assuming. Hand. And now we are into it. Metroid Dread. Which one is the jump button? It's B. So I can go right or left. I'm gonna go left. News, I can't go left.
Missiles wouldn't get you through.
No, I think that requires the charge beam. Wait, which one is the free aim button? Is that free aim button? Is that lock button? There's a lock button. You can also free aim while moving now. And wall jumped. Oh, the wall jumping works weirdly. I mean, it's not that weird compared to, like, Metroid Fusion or something. Ooh. I'm speedrunning. I'm a speedrunner. I've already reached the first cutscene.
Uploading data.
Yo, Adam, you here? I got attacked by a bird.
So you've accessed the network station.
Yes.
Samus, I have reviewed your vital signs of video that I can account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you. Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia.
You might call it the plot of every Metroid since the first one.
Hey, now Metroid. Wait, no, Metroid 2 started with missiles as well.
The attacker's identity is not yet clear. I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of CPR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface.
But I gotta attack the bird.
Precarious. Trust your instincts as you navigate upward.
Navigate downward. Got it.
Appears to consist of multiple areas. Shuttles, elevators, and other modes of transport connect them. For ways to reach the surface.
Reach the bomb. Got it.
Its location is marked on your global map. Check it for yourself. You may encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such environments. Spending time in cold areas will be harmful to you. There are many such cold areas scattered underground. Do not enter them with your basic power suit.
Alt 5.
Final thing. Underground interference is preventing radio transmissions. Check in with DNA network stations you find.
Honestly, this is like one of the best looking games on the Switch, at least so far. Look at that! Look at that guy! Look how good he looks! Look at the shine on him! And look at my laser dot pointer going over him. And does it look so ow? Everything doesn't look so good. Oh
You
no!
slid into a cutscene.
Oh. Bam. You can also melee counter while moving now, which you couldn't in Samus Returns.
Welcome to Super Smash Bros.
Oh, I guess I should have killed that guy on melee counter him. What expect me to be, a master at Metroid? I gotta get used to the wall jump. Can't jump off here. Nah. Too high up. Oh, there's a wall there. I didn't see that. I'm blind. I'm great at this game right now. Can't go do that. Oh. Apparently I'm in this area now. Thanks for telling me. Ah, blinking areas have a secret item. What is that? Why is there flesh in the wall? Got some missiles. Oh. Now we're an alien. It's the cutscene from the trailer. Oh my god. I think there's gonna be a robot. There's a robot. Hello, robot. How you doing? Goodbye, robot. Oh, no. Fuck off. Peace out. Aw, I can't climb walls. Big dummy. Got him. Oh, hey, look. It's a brain. So the Chosen use like a lot of brains. There's at least 2 brains I've seen Chozos use. And now we have the Monado. The Omega Cannon. I'll hold auto charge. Eat. So you can use this to destroy enemies. Easy. 3 seconds in, I've already destroyed 1 out of 7.
That one looks pretty beaten up.
I mean, yeah, but I'll get stronger from here. This game just feels so smooth. It looks so smooth and stuff. There's a save room. It does seem to be. Eat. I crash at this game. Goodbye, water. I don't think you can slide in water. Wow, a doorway thing. A cubey doorway. I believe those are the entrances to Emmy areas. Meaning that there is an Emmy in here. Meaning death is in here. Just waiting to kill me. Oh, you can watch them off this. That's nice. Speaking of, there's death. Samus, you already know that won't work. It didn't work on the broken one. Ha. That quick, we gotta get out. Frick off, frick off, frick off, frick off, frick off. Frick off. Loser. Look at that background. Look at that. Look at these rocks. Game looks awesome. That guy's not awesome. Freaking. There we go. A dark one. Oh, is it Adam again? What's up, Adam?
Uploading data.
I got upload Adam. Yeah, I've seen the trailers.
Sent out a policy to detect vibrations in the area of a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an enemy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens. Otherwise, the danger to you increases dramatically. An enemy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the enemy's own exits. You will be trapped inside. To survive, you must leave its range of pursuit. Evade the enemy and it will disengage. This will also unseal the exits. An enemy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range. I estimate a 99% probability of death if an enemy captures you. There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible. The enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first enemy. Your only option now is to evade capture and find an exit. Your highest priority in an enemy's zone should be simply to survive.
I can survive. I'm good at Metroid. I've beaten Super Metroid in like under 3 hours. I see a breakable wall. I don't have the morph ball. Sad Samus. If I'd Scolded it instead. Oh, that's an energy lethal. I don't like being near enemies. I thought that door was opening for an enemy. So I see that the wall jump is more like fusions than zone missions. Oh, I can see the enemy on the map.
I see your phone for a second.
Sure, give me a second. I'm running away from an enemy. Panic, panic and stress, panic and stress. Here you go. Break. I can't go to that. I'm gonna crouch here in pure panic. I think I see the dread they're referring to. That doorway. That's a 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 doorway. I don't like that. That's a doorway. I do not like it, Sam. I am. I'm fine. Oh, there's 100 things I gotta destroy with my freaking power beam. What's that? I don't know. I can't reach it because I don't have the morph ball yet. I would like the morph ball. I would like it a lot. I would like morph ball. I think there's a lot of save points. But it doesn't make sense because they got instant death enemies as the main villains. There's an energy tank right there and I can't get it. So I don't have the freaking morph ball. I don't think I can meet those missiles. I can't. And I'm underwater. Going very slowly. I can't jump that high. Can't I just... Yeah, you can just melee counter through those guys. Will this drain the water? It will. Now the water level is slightly lower. Easy. It's a Chozo room. With Chozo stuff. That map of the planet, this a map boom? It does seem to be. Thank you. I appreciate that like every spec room is now turned into a save room as well. It's barely reach up there. Oh. Oh. Come on, flat me.
Yeah.
Eat. I got my missiles. Fuck yeah. Let me look at the map.
Did the Lord just increase your missile tank capacity by 2?
Yeah, isn't that the same amount it does in Metroid Fusion?
Maybe.
I thought so. How do I get open? That's like the only area open. That doesn't amount. I'm not showing you anything else by the enemy area. There's this up here, but I can't get to that. Huh. I could go down, yeah. I guess that's probably where I'm supposed to go. Oh, back into the enemy area. Of course.
Back in the enemy area. Back in
What
the
is that?
enemy area.
What is that? What is that? What is that? Emmy.
That whole thing totally looked like an enemy from Mega Man.
It's sensing me.
Just a shrunken version.
It's sensing me. Oh, it's this thing. I've seen this thing. It's sensing me. It's sensing me. I don't like that sensing me. I don't want it to be seeing me, though. Freaking go, Samus, go, Samus, go, 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 go. Oh my god, I'm not getting nearly enough time.
You gotta lure it further away.
I can't go that far away. What side is it coming on? That one. Go, Samus, go, Samus, go, go, go. Go, Samus, go, Samus, go, go, go.
Might have helped if you'd actually gotten on the platform to begin with.
Which way? Got us. That pulse was just slightly shorter.
The thing is fast.
Yeah. Come on. Technically, if I was standing still doing a pulse, it wouldn't. And is that max wall level? That may be. I think I need to find a way down. This is bad. This is bad. I'm not where I want to be. I'm not. I'm not 5 Nights at Freddy's. That thing. That thing. That thing. That thing. It can crawl. It can crawl. I'm not Metroid. I cannot crawl.
Wow, that was quick.
Ow. That hurt. Dang it, detected me with the pulse. That pulse thing. I don't like it. Come on. Hitting me like every second. Samus, can't you be a little quieter with your footsteps? Oh gosh, Samus. Do you have to be stomping around?
You don't want to slide through there.
Yeah. Want to get me out of here. I don't like being in Emmy's homes. Yeah, you can't wall jump up there. You can't wall jump on the same wall. It's like regular enemies. I'll play easy. Emmys or not. I don't like the look of that room. That's how I use missiles. That's right. I have to remember how to use missiles. I haven't been using them enough in this game. And it's the charge beam. Still no mothball. Mothballs are like the last upgrade you get.
Strange that these power-ups are just sitting around waiting for you.
I'll give the little thing on. Yeah, I know how the charge beam works. I've played Super Metroid. And Metroid Fusion. And Metroid Zero Mission. Okay, Sylvie, you don't die from one charge shot. Rude. Energy tank. That might have been an energy tank fragment we saw earlier.
Okay.
Because those are a new thing in this game. They're pretty much heart pieces from Zelda. Where am I going right here? Look at my map. What the fuck is that? Ammo recharge station. Are there any charge doors I really messed around here? I guess here. Central unit. Yeah, that might help. I guess that's where I'll be going. I just accidentally jumped into the guy and he died. Okay, I'm just gonna go around. I'm not gonna go around. I keep on not seeing that little walk there. Is that where I'm going? Nah, I can just go up. I am going to save real quick though. Oh, there's a charge beam though. And of course it leads to the Emmy. Why wouldn't it?
No, it leads to a cutscene. That was bizarre.
What's that? What the fuck is that? What's looking at me? I don't like that. What is that? Why is this area so big? I'm not seeing any more doors here. I'm scared. I don't like this. Is the Emmy still around here? So if so, I have no idea where. Oh, I'm dead.
Again?
I pressed the freaking button!
You're bad at this.
I don't know where I'm going. That's even harder to find where you're going when you're being chased by a death machine. What is that? Where do I go? Tell me something, Metroid Red.
What is that? Where do I go? Tell me something I don't know.
Okay, well, this time I kind of know what the Emmy is. And the enemy seems to not want to hear me. Which is nice. I can't jump that high. I wish I could see the enemy on the map. But I guess that'd take away from its scariness. I don't know, I'm back here now. Still looking for somewhere to go. I technically haven't been to here. I can't go through there. I did not pick up that missile tank last time. That tentacle! Oh, there's a charge to hit. At least I'm getting a lot of missile tanks. Oh, I knew that'd be a big flow. Are these rocks breakable? No. I made a tube. Wow, that's lava. Pretty lava. I like how those guys have a counter thing, but as soon as you counter them, they just die. Oh, that's hot. Warning, hot areas are marked with hot. Another save one. Nice. Hello, spider thing. That's like an energy refill. No, there's something different. Okay. I redirected the lava or something. And now that door opens. Do all those doors open now? Cause I saw a couple of those in the Emmy room. No, the room I don't like. Something told me all those doors opened, and now I gotta go back to Mr. Emmy. Oh no, this one didn't. So I guess all those doors didn't open. Oh, I gotta talk to Adam.
Uploading data.
There is no record of your assailant in the Federation database. However, there are records of the chosen warrior tribe. There is a strong possibility the two are connected. You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet. I conclude that this was one of their settlements. But why would someone lead you here and send the enemy after you? The footage of the ex-parasite may have been staged to lure them in. The situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship.
Oh yeah, I guess that's my goal.
The supply system that has restored power to the closed verbal wars. Seek them out to proceed.
Yeah, I saw one of those in the Emmy area.
The energy you employed against the first enemy. It is the only way you can confront that. Unfortunately, this energy is limited. You may have noticed it dissipating after an enemy is destroyed. There are 6 remaining enemy hunting you. You have no means to confront that. Remember that.
This game is pretty much like the SAX sections
Yeah.
from
I was
Metroid
thinking the
Fusion,
same thing.
but times like 100.
It's more like what I thought the SAX sections were going to be like. Although I didn't think it was going to be specific sections, I thought it was just going to randomly show up.
Oh, there's the Emmy. Open! Open! I'm freaking out! Oh, I guess I'm down here now. No, hopefully this far away from the enemy. I don't want to go up. The enemy might be up. I don't like this. Okay, cool. I just open the door. I guess that'll be useful if I need to run away. Speaking of, I know where the enemy is. Oh, there's a boss room. Is there a brain in here? Are you the brain? It is the brain. I have to fight the brain to gain the brain. Okay, look. It's using the same attacks as Mother Brain. Look. It's got the Oreos and the low blaster. It's like Mother Brain. I was saying it's like the same technology.
They're not Oreos, they're SpaghettiOs.
Did I say Oreos?
You said Oreos.
I meant SpaghettiOs. Yeah, it's like the same as Mother Brain. Are you Father Brain?
Brother brain,
Sister Brain?
cousin brain,
Uncle Brain?
aunt brain,
Grandpa Brain?
grandma brain,
Grunkle Brain?
BFF brain,
Neighbor Brain?
friends with benefits brain,
Acquaintance Brain? Oh, then the enemy is coming for me. Samus, yes, cool. It's a cool arm cannon. Emmy is coming. I don't want to open that though. I just want to. Hey man, I know you're gonna be in there. Okay, right here. This long stream, you see that? That's how I'm gonna be able to use it. I gotta get the enemy down. Enemy's coming.
what Johnny?
Oh, you got. Oh. Gotta do this. God dang it. Why won't you die? Well, this is bad. I'm in a bad spot. I was just in a bad spot there. Now I know what I'm doing. I didn't before. What we gotta do? Just wait for the enemy to start coming down towards you. Come on, Emmy. I'm down here. Oh, are you coming? Why are you going that way? Did I tell you to go that way? Well, I've lost. Okay, I found him. But, I'm terrible at aiming. Gosh dang, it's so much faster now. Enemy number 2 down. Do I get the shadow cloak ability now? No, I get the spider magnet. So this does confirm that each enemy gives an ability, except for the first one. The first one is a tutorial one. Hey, now I can explore the zone without the constant threat of death. Can't do anything with those. But now, I can climb. I can also pull down some blocks. You know, it's nice not having the constant threat of death by robot. Oh, you can jump off the same spider magnet wall. Can I get through that? Yes. Yes, I can. And there's a spider magnet door. Flying around is faster, trust me. Oh, it's one of these things. I guess this thing hasn't hatched yet or something. Oh no, it has. What you gotta do is like counter it. Eat. Oh. It's time for the trailer boss. I wish I hit up a save point before this, but you know, that's fine. I think it's gonna give me the shadow cloak ability.
Please don't tell me they really put in a cutscene to show you exactly how to fight the boss.
Ow. Yep, can't slide onto him right now. I guess only doing certain points. Man, I have terrible aim. I think I was hoping I could knock that back. I'm disappointed that I can't. Oh, you gotta get aimed like slightly lower, and he's like that. I guess with the charge beam I can just hit him. Going slightly up though. So that phase 1 down. Oh, now I gotta hit his tail. Cause it's all bright and glowy. Whenever something is bright and glowy, that's what you hit. I had to find the missile one. Okay, can you back up? Yeah, there's a Spider-Man thing on the wall.
There's a spider magnet on the wall. It'd like you to jump on it, or you can just crawl.
Ow, I was supposed to, what does this do for me? Ah, it's for this attack.
I should have gone and hoped that you don't fall. Or being more true to the original song, but it's afraid that you will fall.
Man, I suck at this. I'll hopefully get better at this game as we go on. Oh god. Oh god. No. Stay the frick back. Can I have some ammo or something? Oh frick yeah. Now I got the cool cutscene to deal damage. But I am pretty much out of HP. So I just gotta perfect the boss. Should be easy enough. Frick. So about perfecting the boss. You know, I know its patterns now. Took off, duh. You can just die, duh. Get that cutscene. I'll probably try and be close to him instead. His tail attacks are so quick. Easy, easy. You break open the wall. Then you decide to turn around. And I see, oh, opening. Then I go, whoop, and I counter you. And then I pump you full of missiles. They're like every missile I have. And then you do them. Oh, let's go do that. I guess something like that. I don't know. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. And this phase 3 is dead. That's a cool shot. That's badass. Like it absorb power from it. I'm gonna eat its tail. Oh no, it had a power cube in its tail. And the power cube gives me power because it's a cube of power.
It's a GameCube.
Yes, the GameCube.
Samus in the GameCube.
So now I have the Phantom Cloak. Upgrading suit by Aeon compatibility. Press R. Okay. Seems good. So now I can turn invisible. But I can't run while invisible. That'll be useful for Emmy. And these little pads here, you can pass by them with the Phantom Cloak. Meaning, I can also pass by this pad up here. Apparently, if it even sees you at first, you can't do it. Man, you can only use Phantom Cloak when you're full down. Catch up against the wall. Okay, so the air melee counter is weaker than the ground melee counter. Oh, where to go? Somewhere around here. What's that? Oh. Probably over here. Hello, lava. Still haven't gotten the mothball yet. Did I just like miss it? Oh, this is waiting that long to give me the mothball. Don't mind me. Turn up against the ceiling. Out. Rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Now I can just hug the ceiling. Doing some pull-ups. Some one-arm pull-ups. Ah, fire. Okay.
I feel like the Metroid games and the Mega Man games have a lot in common.
Yeah. Metroid games and Zelda games have a lot in common. Alright, see, I'm at the very bottom. Elevator cutscene. It is the
I'm in an elevator.
elevator cutscene.
The lights flash over me at regular intervals. They freeze for a moment. But I think that's just lag in the game.
Elevator cutscene.
I feel bad, I skipped shoulder day yesterday.
I'm in area number 2 and I still haven't found the mothball. That's a hot one. I can't go in hot rooms. Do I? Oh.
Wow.
Can I counter that or something? No? Should I just counter you in general? Yes. That is also a hot room. It seems I'm surrounded by hot rooms. One has lava. one also has lava. I did not realize that one had lava. I found the secret. I also lost most of my health because I didn't see the lava. Wait for that to turn off. Okay, I may have mistimed that a little bit. I counted you, jerk face.
Hey, now those are fighting words.
Well, yeah, I'm Final Fighter. Oh, hey, then, this an Adam. Yo, Adam, what's up?
Uploading data.
You gonna tell me things about this area or something?
CPR appears to be powered by thermal energy. Magma is pumped from the planet's interior and routed from there. I have located the central routing system for the magma. It is here in Cataris. Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Cataris. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it. Under no circumstances should you enter high temperature areas.
Okay.
Somewhere above here. Use it to find a path forward. There is one other thing to discuss. It is your new Phantom Cloak ability.
What about it?
Phantom Cloak prevents the enemy from detecting you.
Yes.
Thus far, your only option was to run. Now, bypassing them is also an option. Use this to reach your objective. Note that using the Phantom Cloak severely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an enemy will still result in capture. It is up to you whether to hold your position. Just be aware of your surroundings. The Phantom Cloak is useless. Once an enemy sees you, you will need to evade capture until it gives up pursuit.
Okay.
The Phantom Cloak can remain active after your aim has been depleted. It will consume your life energy instead. Consider it a desperate measure. Remember, it cannot drain your energy down to nothing. Judicious use of this technique will improve your probability of survival.
Okay. I'll use it if I remember. In the panic of running away. I'm going the hole. No. Are the butterflies?
Don't worry, you can fly twice as high.
You know, at least I haven't seen an Emmy area so far. But I know there probably is one, considering there's 5 other Emmys I have to kill. Look, that means about 5 more times I have to panic. Okay, redirecting the thermal energy. Sorry, thermal fuel. No. Countering is much more difficult on the Spider-Man surface. Oh, that. Okay, pick off. Okay, put me back on there. I'm hugging the wall.
Wall hugger.
Well, that's a hot area, so I should not go in there. Okay, grab him.
The uppercut you're doing reminds me of Guacamelee.
Yeah. That too is Metroidvania.
Good game.
It is.
You can be chicken just for one day.
Hot. That's what happens when you eat chicken. That's too hot.
Like the Nashville hot chicken.
Sure. Oh, hey, an Emmy area. I wonder what this Emmy is like.
It's for
Okay.
best writing in a drama series.
I'll focus the green Emmy. That Emmy can crawl through spaces. Watch that, Emmy is gonna give me the morph ball. I do not like this. Let me out of this area, please. I do not want to be here. Being here is about like a 0 on my to-do list.
Uh-huh.
I'd much rather not be here. And I'm out. Easy. And I just redirected the thermal fuel inside of that. I don't care, I'm leaving. I don't feel like being inside of that. Okay.
It's fine with me.
Look, the less I can deal with the Emmy, the better. Can't get to that one. Okay, that guy's gonna go around the walls.
Round and around the walls we go.
Well, I can't go in the hot area, so I guess I'm going back in the Emmy.
Can't go in the hot areas, so Emmy, here we go.
Yay, love chilling with a death robot. I just redirected the thermal heat in here. Why isn't that door opening? Oh no, I'm sorry. I redirected the heat downwards. Luckily I didn't encounter the enemy while That's another hot area. I just love hot areas that I can't go in.
It's getting hot in here.
I guess this doesn't work. Come on, let me out. Fucking game.
Why did you look different in that room?
What do you mean?
Samus's coloration on her suit was different.
I'm assuming the lighting. I use my fan to get through here. You press the big green button. I turn that on. Nice. Wait, can you not? You joke. Fuck him. Did not get him. Did the opposite of getting him. Got him. Down bad. Come to that, and I have already been. This is an area I haven't been, so I guess I'll go through here. The area I have been. And we'll be directing of the energy. Probably directly into the enemy room. Gotta stomp on back to there. And I bet I could get up to there. Oh my god. You freaking... Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Wait, what? Ah, breakable walls. I'm stuck because I freaking... No, grab onto the wall, Samus, or the ceiling. Oh, that's hot moon. And I can't even get into it. Ugh. So then it's not there. No, I don't care about this. Ow. I freaking... That's who killed whoever was up there. Now... Yep, I'm pretty sure this goes straight into the enemy room. Of course it does. Where else would it go except for the death trap room? But also it leads straight out of the enemy room, so I like this. Oh. But that's not turned on. Like a... 1 pixel where I can wall jump. No. That's fine. It didn't see me. I'm waiting for my Aeon energy to replenish. That's gonna take too long. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh no. Oh no. That's even worse. One! Do the whoa! Door doesn't open. Door doesn't open. The door doesn't open! So anyway, I made it out of there. I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah. Maybe there. But now that comes from here. Let me look at this real quick. Could I not reach this area before? No, I've been this area before. Oh, it's probably here. Can I just, like, walk back up? I don't think so because of the slope. There's this I can use. Okay.
Okay.
I guess that's the plan.
It's all okay. And hey. Sorry about that.
And walk through this door. You know, theoretically, the Emmy shouldn't be able to be in there. Because it's in so long. But it's got its own main vents like that one right there. The Emmy and its ventilation system. What the frick is that? Can I get the mothball, please? I've seen so many places where the mothball will just come in so much handy. Man, woods would be so useful. Yeah, I have not gotten it yet. I've been playing for this. I have been playing this game for like over an hour. That's how I feel about that anyway, right there. Sup, Adam? Where's the mothball? Tell me.
Uploading data.
ME stands for Extraplanetary Multiform Mobile Identifier. It can procedurally modify and enhance its own capabilities. Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any ME you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you. You are not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would be true even of your full capabilities. You are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helplessness. Study each ME carefully and use the Phantom Cloak to advance. There are risks even here. The Phantom Cloak reduces your mobility and consumes more ink when you move or shoot. It is still your best chance at survival.
Okay.
Do not hesitate to destroy ME whenever you discover more elite energy. This was not one of your original priorities. However, I see no other way to accomplish your goal. These existential threats cannot be saved.
So not only do I need to find another brain to fight. Ow. But I also need to find a long, narrow hallway. I suppose those things are obviously just lying around everywhere. Frick, 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 frick. Don't run into me, please. Loser! Easy. Okay, so yeah, they likely have to go through like 73 rooms to reach the brain.
You said you wanted some queso?
I did not say anything about that.
I like queso.
Oh hey look, it's back into the Emmy room. Why'd I even leave?
Back into the Emmy room.
Oh hey look, it's a door that requires the space to be.
Gobbler's in the Emmy room. Gobbler's in the Emmy room.
You'll never catch me, Emmy, I'm fast as fuck.
Run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm Samus Aran.
Oh hey look, it's fire. Man, that was just like a Mega Man game. You know, I haven't been getting enough of these upgrades. I feel like I'll just line on. Can I just like get the lava out of this room? Oh hey, that works now. Cool. That doesn't really help me advance, but if that lava leads through them, it would. Now that helps me. Especially helps me get that low energy tank fragment thing. There's also the straight up energy tank like that. Oh, that's right. This fire. Oh, there's no longer fire here. Can I not do anything with this block? No. Then what do you want me to do? Oh, you want me to go all the way around from way over here? But to do that, first I gotta go to the Emmy room? Well, fuck you too.
I must go see the medical examiner.
It sees me. See, if you didn't know, being seen is a bad thing. But luckily I'm a boss. So being seen actually just doesn't matter. I'm just too good. I wonder if the Emmys have like set patterns. Oh, that's right. I'm in an Emmy.
The one sure seemed to.
I'm mainly wondering for like speed runs and stuff. Like is it the random where the Emmys are gonna be? Or are they always in set locations? Okay, up. Through here. Wait. No, do this door. I can't confirm. He uses way more Aeon. I'm pretty sure it also Aeon recharges faster when you're not in an Emmy room. I'm pretty sure. Missile's doing one shot that guy. I'm assuming I'm gonna get Spacer relatively soon. Also, I'm assuming I'm gonna get the Morphball relatively soon. Cool, I moved that down for whenever I'm over there. Yeah, there's an energy pot. Level 4 energy tank. Come on, pop out the wall. This is fucking. So I guess we go get up there now. I could get through that block if I had Spacer. I'll just summon him dull with heat behind it. And Ethan care if I can get through that one. Oh, I might be able to now, maybe. No, I was in tubing though. Let's not open up the tubing. Oh, frick! No, I freaking missed my bus stop.
I missed the bus.
That did open up the tubing. What's one of these guys? Easy. Okay, that's secret on this one. It's not blinking, so it's not. It doesn't seem like it. I guess it's a recharge station. I haven't gotten the Aeon ability to help me find secrets. I love the spacer block. One thing I like about Samus Returns and now Metroid Dread is that they make the other beams actually, like, useful for going through areas. Like, more than just being stronger. Actually lets you find new secrets as well. I feel like the best ability you need to do both. It's like an ability that just is like years stronger now. It's like, okay, but it doesn't really help me progress. Well,
Well, it helps
make
deal with stronger enemies.
yeah, that makes everything easier, but it doesn't allow me to progress anymore. Am I taking
Johnny
a
has
train
some thoughts
station?
on it.
Am I getting a train? Chozo train? That's cool. I made a train.
I remember when I was a small girl, I used to love to ride the trains up to the lakeside. Ah, the memories that are flooding back when you're facing a homicidal robot. Those were good times. This train sure is taking a while.
But then you have some abilities that's like all it does is open this door. It doesn't help you with anything else. Like, yeah, that's cool and all, but
Yeah, those feel a little arbitrary.
dang it, it won't let me jump off the edge. I want to know what happened if I jumped off the edge. I find it neat that I'm going to the next area before even killing the enemy in the last area. That means that they'll be backtracking. Which I like in a Metroid game. As long as it's not like, oh yeah, in the final section, now walk through every section to pick up a missile tank. In the final section. In the first section, technically. I wonder what this area's enemy is like. Probably death. Okay, you're stronger. You take more shots. Yeah, you can't counter those or anything. I should probably start being more careful. What the frick is that thing? And why does it take so many shots to kill? Can I please get a beam up? What just killed me? What just hit me?
How many times are you gonna die, dude?
As many times as I need to.
This is like Mega Man X, where you have to die a certain number of times to get the hidden power up.
Look, I'm just getting knowledge on the enemies and stuff. Like that one in random enemy that popped out of the floor and killed me. Oh, is that like a proximity grenade? Those proximity mines. Oh my god, it's two freaking saw catchers playing catch. What's this thing? Hello. I'm assuming you're not online. Do you need some power? I'll go find you some. What the frick? You see that?
No, sorry, I wasn't looking.
Banging on the doors in the background. That's Slimer ice. Either way, I don't like it.
It'd be a web.
That means that there's like a slimy, webby creature. Or it's getting cold. And Sam doesn't like the... Oh, those like... All those pots in the background. It looks like Bacta tanks in the background.
Yeah,
Or like cryopods.
I get what you're saying.
Can I power on the system? Okay, that makes me feel better. Now I powered on the reactor. Oh, dang it, now it's the same thing, but now the saw blades trying to kill me. And the slight... I really need to learn how to counter better. There we go. Muffle? Muffle? Spazer? Oh, sorry, wide beam. I apologize, I forgot that's what it's been since Fusion. Yay, and I got Spazer. Now Spazer covers 3 blocks. And will also help me
Spazer on blocks.
these 3 does. Still doesn't kill saw blades though. But it does help me obliterate other enemies. What the frick are you? What the frick are you? What the frick? Oh my god. There we go. Honestly, the spaces feel so great in these games. Oh, Emmy room. Now you gonna show me the Emmy? Oh, here comes the Emmy. It's another small one. And it's fast! It's fast! It's fast as fuck, boy! So now we have the new fast as fuck Emmy. Good luck running away from that. But good luck, Emmy.
That's Sam.
Good job! At least you know the Samus and not Metroid. I think I can hit all 3 things. Speedrun tricks. You cannot jump up the wall like that. Oh, I'm gonna get the speed booster, then I'll be able to break through those. Okay. That makes sense. Wait, now I'm back at the train station. Might as well take this and leave? No, honestly, I'm fine with this. I'll take this and leave. Goodbye. That's right. That other elevator was mostly sideways. So far, my only problem is that these loading times are a little long. But other than that, this game is great.
No.
It is. Hey, could you not?
No.
Well, you see, there's this thing called the microphone. And if you hit the mic stand, it will make people's ears explode.
What?
Yeah.
Crazy. What's wrong?
I told him not to hit the mic stand.
Oh yeah. I thought you were gonna play this in your room. You can take him in your room, it's fine. What if you're gonna play out here, why don't you take it to the couch?
There's a secret.
You can't bang on here while he has the microphone set up.
It says there's a secret around here somewhere. I have no idea where. But I do have a stronger beam now. Bam. Oh, does this help me at all in the Emmy room? Right here. That's what helps me. I gotta hope the Emmy isn't though. No, the Emmy was there. Building a robot. Huh. Frick. I just had to panic and run away. That doesn't help me. Oh, fuck you! It switched walls! Fucking joke face. Oh!
You liked it so much the last time.
It wasn't there before. Okay, so it does change locations apparently. Because before it was in the freaking vents. And that time it decided, fuck you.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure it moves around.
Well, I mean different time. Like the first time I went through, it was in the vent. The second time I went through, it was right in front of the door. Poor gamer move. Yeah, you can just go on. Button! You can only use those. You said I forgot about a little thing. That's 100% my fault. Fast as fuck, boy.
My apologies for the sniffles.
Oh, it's father brain. Brother brain. Other brain. But I found it really neat that we're saying more of the brain technology.
It's baby mama brain.
The slide is also neat as a dodging mechanic, just like in Mega Man.
Mega Man did it first.
I mean, yeah. I never claimed it didn't. It's hard to tell that I'm even damaging it. Okay, am I still gonna have to get rid of its plating first? Okay. Frick you. Frick you. Why you up there? Why you up there? Freaking... I don't like your armor plating. God, if I had better aim, this would be easier. Armor plating off. Come on. Bam! Now do I finally get the muff ball? Yay. Finally, after 73 years. The morph ball has its own freaking section of power-ups. And you can just press the slide button to go straight into the morph ball. Oh, the S-spin thing. That's nice. So now it means I can go into sections like this. Okay, now there was about 700 sections where I could use the morph ball. No idea where to go first. That looks like a good section. Oh frick, I start with the spring ball? Nice. Man, going in and out of ball is just so smooth. Still don't have bombs yet. What the fuck is that loud sound? Can I turn off items still? Nah.
No.
I'm disappointed to move the ability to turn off arms. It's like there's almost zero reason for it in Super Metroid. But it was a cool feature. And it let like 5 glitches happen. Oh, ow. Oof. Missile plus tank. Capacity increased by 10. Now you get one of those if you scan the amiibo. I don't currently have the amiibo.
Is it even out yet?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't checked because I've been playing the game.
I'll check if you give me a second.
So am I supposed to teleport here? The game seems like it's telling me to teleport here. I'm glad they add the teleporters. But they also have load times. The load times are a bit long in this game. But at least the areas are fairly big. So it's a good bit in between load times. Back into Australia. Give me some energy. Thanks, Chozo Man. I want to know more about this Chozo. Oh, that was like bombs. I didn't get bombs. My morph ball didn't have bombs included. Where could I use the morph ball here? I feel like somehow a lot of places and not a lot of places. I should probably save there. Oh well. Got an energy pot. Ow, could you not? So theoretically, there should be about 6 areas. Unless there are 2 enemies in one of the areas. Which that would just be terrifying. Oh, you thought 1 was scary? How about 2? I would not like that at all. 2 enemies coming through. Ah. I activated the fire. Oh, I activated explosions, it seems. I don't think there's a good thing. Does not feel like a good thing. In fact, I'm just self-destructing this place. Ow. Ay. Welcome to this game says log pranked. Are those probably grapple beam blocks? Or is it like, oh, it's time to morph ball. Oh, nope, Fluff fell out behind me. Very suit. Oh, yeah.
Feeling good about yourself now?
It's time for shoulder day. Now I take less damage. And I guess I can also walk in fire. And cold areas. Oh, never mind. The very suit no longer protects from extreme cold.
Or lava.
Yeah, I'll make it evident lava. That's always been the gravity suit's domain.
Why would the gravity suit protect against lava?
I don't know. So that they could block you off from Ridley until after you beat Phantom. Technically, you need to fight Phantom and Dragon to get the space jump. But there's also just a way to do it without being either. To beat Ridley first. I don't know how they do it. It seems insane to me.
You seem insane to me.
That's reasonable. I guess I gotta take the teleporter back now. Yes, I'd like to take the blue teleporter. I mean the red teleporter, not the blue one.
Do you have the blue teleporter or the red teleporter?
And here we are. I guess I'll go in hot areas now. Lava! Get the moth ball! Easy. Ow. Easy. I almost jumped in that lava. Didn't quite though. Am I hitting the walls or something? Are those the enemies or are those something else? Okay, could you not? Oh, boss room. I wonder what boss it is. Could it be? It's your boy, Quaid. Or at least a relative of Quaid's. Its first appearance since Super Metroid. Okay, I'll just stand back and show your mouth. Oh no, you're gonna shoot your claws at me? Oh no, what am I out? Fire.
What's with enemies puking stuff up at you?
You see it so you can get health and missiles in case you suck at them.
No, I'm just saying that the puking mechanism.
It's the easiest way to spawn things. Rather than the
So it's
randomly pulling
lazy
things out.
programming?
Nah. I won't say lazy.
Just because you're too nice.
Look, just because something is the easiest doesn't mean it's... And it's not programming really, it's more... It's that...
Game design, then? Look, you wanted me to be on the stream to just talk. Now I'm talking, and you're contradicting everything I say. So is that how it's gonna be? Did you just want me out here to argue with you? Do you play better when you argue?
Actually, I'm playing kind of terribly right now. Open your mouth!
Well, then stop
Not there.
arguing with me.
Stop being fire. Stop being a dope MC.
A dope MC is a dope MC.
This game is hard. Okay, I see the cap, at least some of the checkpoint system from Samus Returns. So you get checkpoints with bosses and enemy. Yeah, skip please. Fuck you, Quaid. I mean, I guess I do need HP and stuff, but... Oh. Phase 2. He's breaking free. He slashes at me. He's still stuck though. But I see a belly button. And Samus hates belly buttons. So I'm gonna shoot at it a lot. Ow. Oh, he's covering up his belly button. He's shy. What, would you rather me shoot you in your face? Ow, what the fuck was that? Don't spawn purple liquids. Not like that. So you do too much damage. There's gotta be a boss at the game. Like, I don't like those bouncy ones. My guy's belly button pretty much has a health bar. Bad timing. I might have to restart the entire boss now.
Maybe.
This game is harder than Super Metroid. In Super Metroid, you did have like super missiles by this time and destroy them. Now, luckily, because they add in checkpoints, that allows the bosses to be more learn. Rather than just shoot them in the face and win. Yeah, frick your belly button, Quaid. Bring this down. I'll pop missiles. Oh, that was a counter then. You wanted me to counter that. Wow, he just those do 67 damage!
Hey man, it is what it is.
Yep. Full story, Croyd. Yep, you can't punch me. I'm too good. I don't like his little claw attack. They deal so much damage. But almost the only way to destroy them is this missile. Certainly twice in a row. I don't need any more missiles. I'm full. Phase 2 time. Get right up in that belly button. And get hit by a freaking acid thing that does a full energy tank. And get hit by little bouncy boys that are hard to avoid. Then get I slid! I'm dead. Og! I don't like how much damage he does. Lava just kill me. I don't want to go on the boss. Freaking 40 HP down.
Okay.
I already only have 2 extra energy tanks. I freaking hit that claw. It's like I'm not getting hit by the weak attacks. I'm only getting hit by the strong attacks. I deal like 70 damage. Auto. Really hard to freaking hit him with 700 missiles while also trying to block with missiles. After I destroy these bouncy boys with my beam. My bar, I didn't see that. Sliding! Oh my god! It's like somehow I'm doing worse. Okay, focus. I'm gonna focus on the boss. Simon's King to like finish him off. How did he die to the lava? He lives in a lava zone and he died to lava. What a loser. I totally didn't lose to him 17.5 times. Oh, I see an item. I want it. Gimme, gimme.
Gimme, Wild West. Gimme, safe.
Diffusion.
Gimme love. Give me time to live it up. She's so mean.
What's the
don't
diffusion?
care. I love her eyes and her wild hair. Dance to the beat.
So now my charge beams explode on impact.
Heading for the night, living in the wild west.
I like that. Hey, that teleport. That's nice. Man, I prefer to have something like a save point. Okay. What's something I can't just like jump off that one time now. Probably have to go to the teleport. Oh yay, back to freaking Darion. With my favorite Emmy, the one that just goes fast as fuck and kills you. I've only ever encountered it once, and it was in a cutscene, but I don't want to encounter it again. It sounds like it'll be hell to kill. But not only do you need a long strip to kill it, you need a long strip to kill it while it's running at you at like speed. No, no. I'm about hot out here. I'm gonna go hot out here. What's up, motherfucker? Now my charge beams explode. I want that eating fragment, but there's no way in hell I won't do that. A counter button, please. Man, I can't wall jump off that. Oh. Oh, I wonder if infinite bomb jump is in there. Wait, why can't I grab onto that then, but not that one? Odd. Oh, but I can't go. So I guess I can grab onto that, that's I just suck. And there we go. Why wouldn't you do that before? Yo, what up, Adam? What's God tell me this time?
Uploading data.
This area, Diren, appears to be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this area. There is another sector above you still suffering from the blackout. Find the next generator and reactivate it. You are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still not established what happened to you physically. Don't let your guard down. Your primary objective is to survive. Proceed with the utmost care.
What the fuck is that thing? I'm gonna kill it. I really do not want to go in that enemy room, so I'm just not. Oh, there's an energy refill. Looks like I have to. Fun. Find an enemy that's 10 times my speed. The one advantage I had over enemies. Shut up, proximity grenade. Oh god. It's coming for me. I'm dead. I'm dead. You try and get away from a freaking speeding robot that can climb on walls.
You said I couldn't play the game. You said the first time it was only you.
Yeah, I can't do that. Oh great. Oh great. Oh great. No, it's not fine though. Why is it so fast? Like, right in the area I need to go. This is the end for me. It travels up and down so fast. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do when this enemy is chasing me right through? What am I supposed to say when if it catches me, I won't be okay?
I don't know.
I'm hiding in spaces. I'm hiding in spaces.
I've escaped. No! News, I have not escaped. I have to delay the inevitable. Which is my doom. You don't see me. I'm invisible. It just jumped up there. What the frick? Oh god. It just heard that proximity grenade. It heard the... I'm not mad. I'm not mad or anything. Freaking. The grenades tell her exactly where I am. Ugh. I'm sure I didn't hear that loud explosion. Oh, that one. No, it's death. It's death! It's got one into me.
Watch as one man struggles to get past this point of the video game.
It's fast! That's the one advantage I had over them. I literally had one advantage, and it's that I was faster than them. Now, sure, I can turn invisible. Twice gonna freaking one into me, though. Oh, great. Found a section. Can't get through it. Back into the Emmy area with the death trap. I think I'll fuck somebody grenades. I'm gonna fuck somebody mines. I don't care. I'm spooked. Oh, there was none. It's like against regular enemies, I feel like a boss. Against enemies, I feel like a mouse in a room with 17 cats and no furniture to hide under.
How do you do against Oscars and Tonys?
Huh. This the generator. Turn it on. You know, this is much better than running for my life from enemies. I feel safe. Until I have to run for my life from enemies again. Oh, bomb. Nice. Okay, infinite bomb jumping is in the game. That's all I need to know. Now no height is too high. Oh, it isn't push out, it's infinite bomb jumping though. I don't know, it's not that high of a section. Whee! I quite easily, more easily test it here. Seems to be infinite. I don't think it's all multiple ones over here. And zoom in. Huh. You guys like inspecting the dead body or? You guys trying to revive him? Yeah. Huh. More saw blades. Look, I'm just waiting for an area where I can use my infinite bomb jumping. Since it seems to be about the same timing as Super Metroid. Oh, I wonder if you can horizontally bomb jump. Because I already know a section that could be used in. It was in the trailers. Oh. If you manage to get the timing down, that can open up some areas. Oh. Do you know how hard it is to be stealthy? That's not in a mothballable section. Nope. Okay, just so you know, it detects you in the mothball. I just wanted to test that out. Hello there. Yeah, you only regain air on energy really when you're moving. Yep, come back down to my location. So fast! As soon as it hears anything. Now, you know, I'm gonna look around on the map a little bit, so I can't get to that. That's a vent. An image on door right there. Did I come to that? I can do this one, right? So if I get up there. Too bad that's where the images went. That was close. Ow. I doubt I can bomb jump underwater. That's probably gonna give me a huge open space that's freaking underwater. Another train station, but this one's technically going down. Whee! Imagine if we did like end up in a town.
Yeah.
It's like a city with a bunch of people churn out. Like, what the fuck is that? Bonds would probably end up in like an abandoned city, if anything. Like, this used to be a city, but then everyone died.
Used to be a city.
Come on, let me through. Let me through. Ow, stop sucking me in. Honestly, does anyone like moving underwater without the gravity suit in Metroid games? I'm coming to get you. Just give me half a year. Can wall jump. Freedom! What's up there? Nothing, it seems. I wonder what the enemy in this area is gonna be. It's probably gonna become invisible itself or something. Also, I bet speedruns won't worry about the enemies avoiding them. I bet they'll counter them. One white boom.
Uploading data.
The lower levels of uranium are mostly subvert. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency.
Yeah, can you get it for me?
Abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to an extent. Find them as soon as possible.
Ooh, space jump. I like space jump. Space jump lets me fly. I suppose I'll go down and counter him instead. Okay, what the frick? No, you stop that. That might be a door or something. Yep, I know it. Oh, come on. Can I play that? Let's do that then real quick. Easy. Hello, how you doing? It's me, Sam Seven, gonna come. Want some errands? Ah. That guy deserves 2 missiles to the face. Oh, I just fell to the floor. Thanks, Flo. You see, that's how you know floor isn't working. When you fall through it. Yeah, I don't think you can get through these doors with the Phantom Cloak. Yeah, those are pressure activated doors. Oh, I see what I couldn't do here. Yeah, those break way too quickly to jump off of. There's no way. I wouldn't mind a new beam. Like a wave beam, plasma beam. Why not ice beam? Especially since I still got Metroid dinner. Nope. I can jump through those. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm underwater now. That's not nice. Yeah, I can't even. I can get up very little by little. Oh, missile plus tank. Nice. I am a morph ball.
Hear me roar.
Ah, I fell.
Roar.
No. Why would you do this to me? Oh my god, please. Do her very slowly. What are those? I don't think I can jump across that. Blow up the wall. Okay, I'm out of water. Oh, is it boss time? Oh, that thing's got a cube. May I have that? Just gonna take that. Oh, is that the dash?
Samus looked disappointed for a moment.
Flash shift. It's the dash. Now how do I use that? With A and hold A to prepare. Tilt. Press A. Yep. Alright, that's basic. Pretty much, they go right here. Bop. I'll just
To the top.
Ah, so you can't do forward, and left. No, oh, no. Wait, can you? Okay, you can. It wasn't letting me do it a second ago. Oh, I was just failing at doing it. Both equally likely. And it recharges really quickly. To be honest, that could be really useful against this enemy coming up. Or the enemy in the last area, actually. Could be useful against the enemy coming up as well. But. Oh. Bam. E-tank. Can't use the flash shift underwater. Oh, stop it. You're hurting my feelings. We.
You good for right now?
Sure.
Alright, I'll be back in a few.
Do. Going underwater with my pals, Paul and Carter. Can't get that, but that would directly drain the water level some. So maybe I can do something with that. Ooh, I can bomb him. Helps out. Your guy. That could also drain the water level some directly. Theoretically, the water level should be much lower now. Hopefully. And it seems to be a yes. Nice. That's a train station, but I want to look around a little bit. Okay, what place have already been? Alright. I guess I'll continue on. Hey, that leads me back. I bet there's a section around here that I would be able to sequence break if I could find it. Maybe that's in a different area. Who knows? But there are a couple areas I haven't explored yet. I need to explore some more. Okay, I haven't been exploring enough. What's that thing? Probably a boss, though. Adam, I just want to save. Thank you, Adam. But it's like, I never went up here. It's like, anything could be up here. You never know. It's nothing. Okay, well, I think I'm done exploring. The smooth transition between slide and morphball. Then the smooth out of morphball. Then the Aeon shift. Then slide. There's more slides. Then the Aeon shift. Then going down. Then the Aeon shift. Then the bop. Then the Aeon shift. And then we move on. This is the only Metroid game I know. Well, never mind. I was going to say this is the only one I know where you don't start on your ship, but you don't start with your ship in Metroid. I don't think you ever actually see a ship in Metroid. Do you never see Samus's ship in the original Metroid? Back into Dome. Nothing up there. You know what? Free energy. This is not where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. This is not Five Nights at Freddy's. You know, maybe the water will muffle my sounds. It is not. It does muffle my movement, though. Yes, I'm not here. You've looked here for 7 minutes now. It also seems to slow down the Emmy. Slows down me just as much though, so not much point in that. Where's the Emmy? It's over there. Where's the Emmy? It is I really do not want to fight the Emmy. I'm not here. You can't see me. I'm not here. If you can't see me, I'm not here. That's bad. 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 It was good. It was fun. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Did I hear the Emmy? Oh, brain sick. Brain means the Emmy's gonna freaking die. Yep, get that power. Okay. Now I just have to kill an enemy. An enemy that moves 73 times faster than me. Should be easy enough. Okay, man, it was. This. Oh my god, why is it so fast? How am I supposed to kill that? How am I supposed to kill that? That's not possible to kill. It's not possible. That's not possible. Die, 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 die. Okay, now just lower it back over. Lower it back over. Come on. Bam! Get back, nerd! Finally killed speed enemy. And now we get the speed booster. It also means I can shine spark, presumably. Which should be fun. Ah. So you hold down L while wanting. Or you tap L while wanting to get away. Okay. Of course it doesn't persist through sliding or anything. Probably get back up there. Ow. Science block looking pretty cool, honestly. That thing doesn't. Man, you just zoom with that. That's nice. That's nice. I'm terrible at that timing. No, what if I just kept on attacking? Yeah, I'm terrible at the timing with those guys. Hey, clear out the enemy. That's nice. That's powerful. Probably the grapple beam or something. There we go. Who needs timing? Then you can just spam it. Oh, what is that? Like a bomb spot? That's not supposed to be speed booster, is it? That's supposed to be speed booster, okay. No way that's speed booster. Not even charged it up. On the map here. That's nice. Ow. Could you not? I can't wall jump in here. Easy. Who needs to wall jump? Ooh, there's some missiles up there. Yeah, I need to put much horizontally. Jump. No way that's happening. Oh. Gosh, how many breakable walls are there? Let's just look. I don't think I can quite make it. Wait, how do I get there? Probably be from somewhere like over here, right? I'm gonna go up there. Otherwise, can I like... I wonder. Can I dash over there? Can I like do this? Nah. Let me know diagonal. That either do diagonal by free aiming while running. No, I guess not. Oh. You see, I did not mean to do that. Looked cool, but I... Okay. Now up from there. Peace out. I'm low on HP. I should probably kill someone gain HP. Got my HP. Can't escape me. Could also do this. Go on here. Oh, that's very cool. And that'd probably be useful. Can't charge up here. Barely, but you can also charge up down here. And miss, because you have to jump first. Oh, you can do that, Dag. Okay. That makes things a bit easier. Well, I don't have a grapple ring, so is this room useful at all to me? Doesn't seem to be. Seems like I need to find that first. Zoom! And nothing. Fuck you. Oh. Fuck you, thing. I kind of need you. Oh, you want to do that again? Yeah. It was up there, but how do I get up there? There's a secret wall. Speed booster, of course. believe that's what, an Aeon upgrade. Is that power bomb? Oh, that power bomb and that's a power bomb upgrade. There's a water way. I don't see really anywhere else to go, so yeah. This place isn't as good as any. No, I don't start going with you. I need to work on my bad timing. Quite safe. Wait, there's a map room I never used. Let's skip past this thing here as a save room. Yeah, that map probably will help. Oh well. This cold. Why is it cold? Why is it cold? Why is it? Since when was this cold? Well, I'm not going to do that. So, where else is there to go? I don't know how to get in here. Without something like wave beam. I guess I could continue to explore the Emmy area.
How's it going?
I am currently lost.
You must pay the cost to be the boss.
Fuck you. Don't do that attack. Yes, do that attack. I can kill you with that attack.
It's hard.
Can I flash shift while I'm multiple? Nah. Probably shine spark while I'm multiple. Yes, it's your little game. Where am I going? Maybe I should go on to the next area. Maybe that's where I need to go. I feel like there's a decent chance that's where I should go. Is back to the next area.
Did you say back to the next area?
Yes. Because I've been to that area. But it's also the next area in the game.
Okay.
Okay. Am I going the right way? I am. Fuck you and your 8 shooty shoots. Huh. Down. Yeah, I'm not doing that enemy. Oh, nope. Down to Brainia. Brainia? I don't know. Let us go on the train. It's not slow.
It's just your brain
You're gonna feel my pain.
in the rain. So you beat the game yet?
No.
Why not?
No, could I? I'm pulling suck up that. Ooh. Ha. Too fast. Ow. Not that fast though. Jump off the wall. Hi, Adam. Oh, fuck. Cool. Was there anything up here? Oh, you go out the block, but other than that, nah. In fact, there's both so much and so little to do here. No, flash it. That's faster. Ow. Oh, it leads back to the station. There's a bit. Huh. Huh. Maybe I don't go here. Oh, this is like the one time I actually wish I could ask Adam for help. That's the dog one. Oh, that is the station. Okay. I am not entirely sure I'm going. There's always that one point in Metroid games where you get lost.
If you say so.
Train ride, but get on Sam's train ride. Samus is the conductor of this train because there's simply no one else on it. So that automatically makes her the conductor. There are some unbreakable blocks with speed booster. There's none anywhere. Is there like a teleport I should have taken? There's an energy tank though. I'm gonna mark that. Otherwise, do all my markers stay? Oh man, I haven't been moving any of my markers. There's a teleport to her. Oh yeah, that's probably supposed to dash up to her. Come off that with the yellow one. Water.
Samus.
Water.
Is hunting. Actually, she's being hunted in this by the
Yes.
enemies. So sort of like the AVGN said in the Predator episode, I guess she's not the hunter, but the hunted, if I'm paraphrasing. She's a bounty hunted. And most people are bounty. I mean, bounty hunters like get paid for jobs. Like somebody hires them to do a job. But it seems more like she just works for the Galactic Federation in general or something. She's more like an employee than
No,
an independent contractor.
It's that the Galactic Federation hires her a lot because she is literally the best. She used to work for the Galactic Federation. And then so it's like, nah.
So has River shown up yet?
No, not yet. He'll probably be like the final boss. It was actually really behind all this, not some other Chozo.
It's Dracula. This is a crossover with Symphony of the Night.
The true Metroidvania. I totally meant to get hit there.
This game looks really nice, but it doesn't seem to quite have the same atmosphere that the original Metroid and Super Metroid had in particular.
And this one is much more like... doesn't feel... every area feels like more man-made and stuff. And they're not... areas don't seem as alien sometimes. Like, you don't have the bright blue area, you have more to, like, cave. Or metal. I should save.
I would say the music doesn't seem as good, but there's not that much music in this game, really. You know?
The music definitely doesn't feel as memorable as, like...
It doesn't seem as predominant as it is in at least the first two games. Well, Super Metroid and the original Metroid.
It's like there's music, but it feels very quiet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not at the forefront. It's definitely not as memorable.
Yeah. Up and away! I'm gonna go get a drink real quick while Samus teleports. And I'm back. You see, the long times are the perfect time to go get a drink. That's why they're so long. But this game still has like some of the best graphics I've seen for the Switch. Everything looks so nice.
Hey, Samus, won't you kill an alien for
Can't get
me?
up there. Not without a grapple beam. Can't get through that door. Am I gonna get the grapple beam in here? Feels like I'm back at the grapple beam. I'm getting the grapple beam. Nice.
Grapple beam acquired.
I haven't seen any major sequence breaking sections.
Grapple beam is on your team.
Quick, how to do that? Zero. And swing.
Swing your partner do-si-do.
Another elevator. The second elevator I've seen in this game. Now these are the biggest time losses. How fast is your switch?
Elevator music.
Man, this place looks hot. Crawl in there. And zoom. Nice, nice. I can probably use that up there. To get to the next area.
Get to the next area. Get to the next area.
Another elevator. Glowy Samus. We're getting even closer to the top. Now this actually looks like a city and stuff. Look, the stairs.
Can you go up them?
No, they're in the background.
Well, they ain't real then.
This actually looks like a building. And that's awesome. That's solid. That's not awesome.
What, Johnny? What? Huh? Your sister's getting your apple.
Yeah. Now theoretically, if you could get to this point without the grab beam, you could do something like it's not very easy. I wonder if you can do it like kind of like the generation style. Like move slightly to the left. I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, what's this enemy like? In what ways will it kill me? Let's find out. On this episode of Dragon Ball Z.
That's still Samus.
Good job! Wow, look, it's a painting. Burn rocks. Yep, that's a Chozo. Oh, my hand is glowing red and stuff. Did the wall just attack me? Oh, so it's the wave beam in me.
Who just did that?
I believe a Chozo that we saw in the trailer. Is that the Chozo? Are you friend of Fozo?
I am Old Man Choso.
All the Chozo are old. Because they refuse to have children.
I am Quiet Road, the scientist of the Toha tribe. The Chosen who attacked you was called Ravenbeak.
Oh, what a loser. That's a dumb name.
He possesses superior physical prowess and intelligence, and is the leader of a Chozo warrior tribe called the Morkin. Aided by the Morkin, a fellow tribe of the Chozo, we managed to contain the Metroids that were running rampant on SR-388. Our intention was to eradicate these Metroids, which had become more dangerous than ever before, by destroying the planet. However, Ravenbeak took extreme measures to prevent that. He worshipped at the altar of power. In his eyes, the Metroids were symbolic of a great power great enough to rule the galaxy. Ravenbeak plotted to bring the Metroids to ZDR and use them as a bioweapon, not a blow weapon. To accomplish this, he needed the Toha tribe, as we possess the ability to control the Metroids.
Yeah, you got some Metroids?
For that purpose, I alone was spared.
But now you gotta help me kill that guy, right?
Ravenbeak and the Malkin tribe took me back to their homeworld, ZDR, in order to continue their preparations for gathering Metroids.
Yeah, I kinda killed like every Metroid. You got some more?
However, they ran into unforeseen difficulties and were forced to put their plan on hold. One of the soldiers who returned from SR-388 was actually an X in disguise.
Oof. That's a big old oof.
CDR descended into chaos. All of their soldiers were infected by the X. Yet somehow, Ravenbeak narrowly managed to contain them.
How the frick they manage that?
He then turned his thoughts to resuming his plan.
Hey, look. That's me killing all the Metroids.
But the Metroids on SR-388 had already been eradicated by your hand.
Yeah, I did that. No regrets.
With the Metroids now extinct, Ravenbeak's plans should have lain in ruin. If not for you.
What? They plan to get the Metroid out of me? And make a new Metroid?
The Emmy are being used by Ravenbeak. Samus Aran, listen well. He has commanded them to
Take the Metroid out of me?
extract the Metroid DNA from within your body.
Ah, so he's trying to make more Metroid. Nah.
Don't worry, I'll end this once and for
Whoa,
all.
Samus talked.
You must proceed this way. I have unlocked the gate.
Samus talked. God dang it. I finally made a buddy. Finally made a buddy old pal. But then, nope. Oh, you want a friend? Nope, you can't have one. Okay, can you just stop, please? Like, what? I don't think going on my milk will help. Nope, that's not. Can you do another attack I can counter? No? Hold on, charge me.
Dead.
No attack is unavoidable. Thanks. Gameplay must tell me, you suck. I don't think it's pretty useful. I don't like that.
Carry on my wayward sandals. There'll be peace when you
He
are
does that, but I never expect it.
finished.
Ugh. Can you get down from
There'll be
there?
peace when your foes are vanquished. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
I really counter that. But then there's a chance he'll do that, and I never expect it when he does it.
You did it.
Gotcha. Finally met Chozo. And he died. I'm gonna go freaking.
And you're just like, well, he's dead. Moving on.
I have a feeling that thing's gonna turn back on. I don't like that. I mean, it'd be great if it just stayed like that. I just killed the brain thing. And take it out as well. Fuck you. How? How would you even do that? That doesn't stay nearly long. Don't stop closing, please. It's impossible. It's not possible. I'm leaving. Fuck this.
And thus the great gamer goes away.
There are 2 Chozo left, and one got murdered, and the other we have to kill. Yo, Adam, I met Chozo. He's cooler than you. But he died.
Uploading data.
Our profile friend has explained much. We now know why PME are pursuing you. Sam Sarah, make the people you hear. Wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you. I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all the data. You should now be able to reach the surface unthreatened.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's no more enemies that are gonna chase me.
Return there immediately.
I'm sure Ravenbeak won't reactivate them or anything. I'm sure they're gone for the rest of the game. That's probably gonna freaking revive all of them. Put them all in one room. It's like,
The Emmy Battle Royal.
can you get a victory royale? Samus, I've lured you here to play my favorite game, Fortnite Battle
Samus
Royale.
comes to Fortnite!
So, Epic Games wanted her to, but I'm assuming Nintendo said no.
Boo.
Because Nintendo hates anyone doing anything with this stuff. That doesn't know.
That's not totally true. Like, isn't Link in Soul Calibur?
Yeah, the GameCube version.
Only the GameCube version?
Yeah. I believe so. If I'm wrong, tell me.
I guess the Zelda stuff in Skyrim is just like a mod that fans made.
It's in the Switch version. But pretty much, the only time Nintendo stuff is in non-Nintendo games is if it's on the Nintendo console. Train time, train time, train time. Here we go, going on a trip, a trip. Probably gonna meet Ravenbeak here. Once again. Coming through. Yes, that's not the right way right now. Skateboards at the map. Stop.
Metroid Dread Samus return. Would the enemies learn?
But Nintendo might allow Nintendo Fortnite if it was like only on Nintendo Switch. Couldn't use my other platform or anything. So I'm pretty sure the only time that something from Nintendo was on another console, a non-Nintendo console, was like the CDI games. What the fuck? There's a lot of dead creature around here. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, boss time, I guess. Let's see, will I die to this boss? Probably. Oh, underwater boss. I don't even have my gravity suit. Ah, but it didn't seem to like electricity or something. I don't know. I'm gonna want the slowest boss fight. I'll throw a grapple up there. Okay, what the fuck? Am I supposed to do something there or something?
You're supposed to beat that big monster right there, Gobble. What else you think you're supposed to do? Just let it kiss you? Oh, I'm getting Metroid Fusion vibes.
Oh my god, do that. Drain the water.
Yeah. I see Titan's
Then showing its big face. Ah! Oh, that's a counter.
Hello, welcome to Paddington Bear's live stream. Oh goodness, I don't want to hurt him. Oh no, I've died.
I now know how
that was
to
quite
beat the
fun.
boss.
Sniffle alert.
I don't think I can destroy the red herbs. Off that. Off that. Get some damage. That's perfectly timed.
Why aren't you using missiles?
I am using missiles.
Oh. I thought I saw you using the charge beam.
I do use the charge beam. But I also use missiles. As it kind of depends.
How do you feel about the fact that you sort of have missile magnet on?
What do you mean?
It just seems like that when you have missiles spawn there, they just suck into you.
Oh, you mean like the pickups?
Yeah.
I like it.
It just seems a little lazy to me. I mean, like, you can't be bothered to pick up your own drops.
It makes it easier and nicer. What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Tentacle form.
Can't. Excuse me?
He's dead again. Oh no.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
Oh no, I seem to have died again. Oh, some bosses have weak points that can be damaged with regular beam attacks. Okay, Paddington Bear, Macho Man, Mobius, and Loki do a live stream together. Wow, now take your time, Loki, no need to rush. I'm a god, I know how to handle this. Oh my, I've never met a god before. Ooh, freak out, the water's drained, gotta get in there and blast it. Will you please be quiet? Oh, everybody be quiet, Loki's trying to concentrate. Now, Loki, don't tell the people what to do. Alright, enough of that. that was horrible.
Please. I'm just too good at dodging. It's also very easy when the attacks have to be 50 times slower because I'm 50 times slower. A button!
Button, who's got the button? Ooh, you gotta do something about those tentacles, huh?
Okay, I'll show him.
This Samus Aran is clearly not that powerful. If I had my magic, I'd take care of it like that. Oh, do you have magic? Can you do a trick for us? Wow.
Something tells me it's not dead yet. Is it dead? I guess it's dead. Oh, it became walk. Dragon. Walk the dragon.
All see.
Walk.
Oh, it looks bigger now.
I fell to the floor. Wooed. Come on, just let me up there.
You can't wall jump in that space.
Nah. Easy, don't need grab from there. I guess I'll get the end of this real quick. You actually get a free energy tank with Amiibo.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to look that up for you, I'm sorry.
There's an elevator. Here's a safe point. I'm sure I'll make it back to my ship and just leave.
Help me,
What, do you want more drink?
Papa, please.
Could you imagine the halfway this game is a leave ZDR and then BAM! It's open world. There's like 7 different planets to explore.
Yeah.
That'd be the biggest plot twist ever. So, oh yeah, it's a one small planet? No, 7 planets. Elevator, 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 yeah. Elevator, 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 yeah. Elevator. Up we go. Elevator. Is that a dinosaur? This place is nice. So they know the slow break. Okay. Check this out. I'm probably supposed to have a power up, but I bomb jumped. But it was only a missile tank plus 10, disappointingly. I was hoping it'd be like, I don't know, early access to the gravity suit or something. Oh, I know that is how you're supposed to get that missile tank plus 10. Oh, another sword guy. Like, could you not? I never know what I never know if they're gonna use like the big sword attack or the small sword attack. With the big sword attack, I can't counter. The small one, I can. So it changes a lot on what I'm gonna do. Because first we just do like 3 shots. Already make me try and move away. Oh my god, stop it!
Papa,
It's like I need to be prepared to do the small one, but I can't be prepared to do the small one if I'm trying to get prepared to avoid the shots. If I can't get prepared to avoid the shots, I'm getting prepared to avoid the big one. If I can't get prepared to avoid the small one, I'm getting prepared to count to avoid the big one. If I'm getting prepared to count the small one. There's like 7 different buttons. Of course he did the small one where I ran away. It's like he does the big one where I don't run away. And he does the small one where I do. Like that. Don't run away because what if I did the small? That was light slaps of my knee. Oh, cool.
You know how Tony has the Hulk Buster armor?
Mm-hmm.
That makes me like the Samus Buster armor.
Why was that so fast that time? Why did that do 80 damage? Yeah, I would be counting this freaking guy if I could. But whenever I'm ready to count him, he does the big attack. And whenever I'm not ready to count him, he does the counterable attack. Like, what the frick? Like, let me counter you. No. I wonder if I could, like, use counter cloak against this guy. Let go down here. Bam. No, I cannot use the phantom cloak against this guy. Seems he does not care about it. Give me the counterable attack! Maybe I need to get up close and personal with him. Okay, wanna fight? Wanna fight? Nope, he doesn't like that. I do not like this fight. I mean, maybe I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I mean, it's like, obviously what I'm supposed to do is counter him. But it's like, how am I supposed to counter him when I'm also trying to dodge him? And countering him requires staying still. Dodging him requires going halfway across the room. Fuck you. And also, he does heavy attack. Sometimes he does it in half a second. Other times it takes him 7 seconds. Why does it change so drastically? The amount of time he does it? I have no idea. Is it silly, like, no way to count that or anything? Cause half the time I can't even go above it. So like if I'm down that, I just can't dodge that. Unless I predict that he's going to do it. That's probably a big attack. That be like one hit. Okay, stop that. Just give me a second. I'll fix that now. On the thing. Okay. Great enemy area. Oh, all the enemies are deactivated, so it's be fine. I don't have to worry, right? There's no way that blue one will turn on. He encountered him, I just killed him. Did my control just come disconnected?
What's going on?
Seems my control became disconnected. There we go.
Uploading data.
Samus, you are approaching the surface. This area is gathering appears to be an underground forest. The enemy have been deactivated, but Raven Beak still desires the Metroid DNA within you. I have reviewed the video logging your encounter after your arrival. You were no match for him then. You are no match for him now. It is true that you have recovered many of your combat abilities. However, my analysis suggests that you would not be a worthy adversary for him, not even at full power. One thing still eludes me. Why the Raven Beak spared you during that encounter? Something must have motivated him.
Maybe he's actually a really nice guy. I probably need ice missiles for that. Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was an enemy or background. What the purple?
What the fuck he says?
Free missiles. Now, haven't I got any upgrades to my missiles? Like ice missiles or super missiles. Found elevator though, does it go up? I hope it goes up. It goes down. Good. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. Elevator. Wide. Down we
Come
go.
in.
Back in here.
Back again.
Damn, it's back.
No. Ball. Ah.
Okay, got up there.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. I'm just going back to the elevator.
There. There.
But it'd be sick if you like defeat Ravenbeak, leave the planet. It's like, oh yeah, end the game. Nah, you're not halfway through. Like 70 more abilities. $100 more missile tanks. I got Super Missile
acquired.
I'm assuming that's a power up to my regular missile. Yeah. By the way, I got 69 missile ammo capacity. Nice.
John, stop beating on there, please.
And through here. Perfect.
Blast some Samus, then go through.
Train
It's a mission
station.
just for you. Get on the train and take the rails.
And we're going
We'll
down
all
it.
die if you fail. Hey, hey, Samus, won't you ride that rail with me? As I stood on the train, I thought back to my days before I was a bounty hunter, when I was just a paid wave slave for the Galactic Federation. Okay, reminiscence over.
I'm disappointed we haven't seen Woody yet. Woody has appeared in like 73,000 Metroid games. All except for like the original
You and
Metroid
Riddler
2.
gonna team up against Ravenbeak.
But literally he appeared all in like everyone except for like the original Metroid 2 and Metroid Prime 2.
Y'all are gonna do the fusion dance.
Oh, a big dome.
How do you get dome from that?
It's a circle.
I saw no dome.
It's a circle.
I see a wall with a door.
It's a circle. Circular wall.
Spotlights.
Oh, it's unlocking. I feel like someone knows we're here. This is the final boss.
Looks like something out of Star Wars.
Imagine that this is the final boss and you can choose to go now or you can go get more power-ups. It's a Breath of the Wild. Oh hey look, it's the shot from the trailer thing. Access granted.
Hello, Sims.
It's weird that there's a Chozo language because I thought Chozo just spoke human
Human.
English. I don't know what it's called in the Metroid world.
Oh, that statue just crumbled.
Okay, this door isn't opening.
All around the world, statues crumble for me. Who knows how long I loved you? Everyone I know's been so good to me.
The frick is that thing? That an axe?
That's nice.
Gimme.
Wait.
And now we're in Metroid Fusion.
The X are indeed back. That means Samus cannot leave this planet now. We must destroy them. We must blow up the planet. Look, Samus' number one rule. If there's X, blow up the planet. If X, then blow up planet. If X equal blow up planet.
Logging in.
Hi there. Ow. Rude. Yeah, the X look pretty good in this. Zoom. Oh, what is it? Plasma beam? Plasma beam! Doggone wave beam. Which I'm pretty sure we're gonna get from that purple guy.
Maybe you don't even get wave beam in this one.
Pretty sure we're
Maybe
gonna
it's
get
just a
from
red
there.
herring.
Look, there's like a 110% chance the Emmys come back online, and we're gonna fight that purple one and get the wave beam for him. I have zero doubts about this. Oh. Come X. No, you can't hide on the wall like that. Looks like it's time for a boss. I had to guess probably that robot guy.
Robot, robot, robot.
Let me stop misspelling counter time.
You and your order, the time gets shorter. Are you a good time sorter? I don't know what I'm singing out loud.
Pew.
Ow. Come on. There we go. There's the counter. I'm assuming it's the robot soldier that we saw in the trailer. One of them. It seems I'm correct. I assume he's a robot. Looks like a robot. Where's the game suit missiles? Why am I using that? Oh, it turns out the X have them. Oh, and now it does that. Ow.
Bro,
Blah.
bro, you're
Bruh.
not Hercules Mulligan, you're upping it, loving it.
Is it even better to use missiles? Yeah, definitely. I got that flash shift ability. How could I forget about that? One of my best dodging ability. I just completely forgot about it. I completely failed that counter. This boss isn't too bad if you're not bad. Ow. Put it back up, please. I should flash shift from that. Instead of trying to slide. I can't remember flash shift. No, literally only my best freaking dodging ability. Oh, come on. Fuck. Ugh. There we go. That was sick. Oh, so there's a secret. The frick is the secret? I'll find the secret to get that out of here. Found it. Easy. Oh, it's not up there, no? Down here, of course. Strategy, blow up everything. Eventually you'll find your way. Power bomb. That's also a power bomb spot. Dang it! Frick you, game. I thought it had to give me power bombs, then it's like, nah, unknown resource. It's like, fuck you. I just want to make them play the game the intended way. Where do I go? Should I go this way instead? I am. What is it? It's a door. What's through the door? The exit. Ah, and the X. That's bad. That's bad. So now there's X everywhere. That's fun. Train ride, everybody, it's a train ride. Cutscene, Oh. Ew. That looks terrifying. Oh, the enemy got reactivated. Ice vision.
I mean, you called it.
There's all this fine and dandy. Adam, we may have a problem. I may have done oopsie.
Uploading data.
Got the plasma beam though.
Been released from their confinement.
Yeah.
Scattered across the planet. This is no doubt the work of Raven. His motives are still a mystery. But your Metroid DNA runs through immunity to the X-Parasites. You can even absorb them. Perhaps it was some kind of message. Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning the planet. They
Alright.
must be destroyed. Hurry to your ship's tablets. I trust you will make it here safely.
So can you please stop messing with my face? I'm trying to play a game here. Ice vision, I can deal with that. It's not like I'm weak to ice or anything. I'm gonna be attacked. It's such a short window to do that. Frick you. That's like impossible to come to. Yeah, woods. Counter. That's impossible to counter. You know, Samus, have you tried walking slowly? One Samus. I am stealth. Look at my apple. This area is big. Let's see, what big power-ups do I still have to collect? Double jump, space jump, gravity suit, homing missiles, ice missiles. A decent bit, actually. I am speed. And I am stealth. I am all of the above. Oh, it's all mini X parasites now. That's kinda hilarious. Well, I guess I gotta go back in the Emmy area. Just where I wanna be. Did this hit me with ice? How did it hit me with ice? It didn't even see me yet, it hit me with ice. Excuse me? Get back, loser. Ow. Enemies are scary, so I do not like them. What the?
I do not like them, Samus I am. Must.
I think I can slide on them.
I don't know. Yes. Well, that was a roll, but still. Bye.
I'm good at this. I'm gonna pull that. No, I can't. Even if I could, it probably won't be a great idea considering I'd be right underneath it.
What are some lower level D&D enemies just off the top of your head?
Goblin, Kobold especially. I remember in that first campaign we like almost died to some goblins. We were also like level 1. Honestly, complaint about Lost Mine. What the frick is a spin boost? About Lost Mine of Phandalin, the starter set D&D module thing. Honestly, oh, it's the double one. The rooms in it are way too freaking small. And we're a 3-party adventure. Imagine higher things like a 4-party. That's odd. So like average party is like 4. And the rooms are too small for like a 3-party adventure. Anyway, now I can double jump. So that's pretty sick. Was there another one of these guys? I believe I've AM boosted into this guy like 3 times. Easy. Whatever the X just flies into me like, well, that didn't work. I'm done now. Oh. What's over here? Nothing. But the spin boost is pretty much as weird as the gravity jump. Space jump, not gravity jump. Where you can only really use it while going down and spinning. It doesn't really work on the way up. Easy. Now to go back in here, the fun part. Why'd you go underwater? Why'd you do that? Underwater is no place for an enemy.
Those things are pretty terrifying the way they move.
Yeah, and also the fact that they're an insta-kill.
Honestly, they look kind of like this robot dog thing I've seen at like MIT or somebody made.
Honestly, yeah.
I'm sure you've seen it too.
Note. Ha! 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 I did it! I did the thing! I couldn't get the timing on that right before. But I did it! Now the enemy is gonna be very mad at me, like, why you dodge me, Samus? I just want some of your DNA. Well, that did absolutely nothing for me. I probably should have gone that. Now for a brain. But this time I got 2 missiles. These fights are much easier than Mother Brain.
Well, they're not a final boss either.
Yeah. There's just so much more space here than there was in the Mother Brain fight. Okay, now I get to do some absorbing. Honestly, I have no idea how I'm gonna manage to shoot this thing enough. But you know, I guess we'll find out. Oh, I never liked this part. Oh, there it is. I didn't know where the frick it was. That was terrifying. Why won't your face melt? Into the frickin' door. Where is it? It took an alternate route. Okay, it doesn't want to do it this way apparently. I'm glad they decided to stand up and walk when they get close to me. That's nice of them. I still also love how the Omega arm cannon is the same colors as the Monado. It's a nice color scheme. Ice missile. Fuck yeah. Okay, there's a lot I can do with that. I can fully freeze that guy. Ah! I got something in my eye. You saw nothing. There's still something in my eye.
In my eye.
It's gonna make me cry.
I hope I don't die.
What the frick? Oh, another ion ability. Is that the scanner? It is.
Holes.
Fine sequence. Like this. So no, I wonder where I go. Oh, that's it.
Thanks for the missile.
Yay. Okay, I gotta take a break for a second to get this thing out of my eye. I'm right back.
I mean, I could play while you're going.
I'll be right back.
I just want to shoot a couple enemies. Come on, nobody wants to watch this screen. Ha. I'm Samus. Oh yeah, I'm charging up my weapons. Oh, that is awesome. Has he even done that yet? Hey, did you know you could do this?
Flick's back.
It's come out. You come out of the morph ball with a kick.
Oh, that's cool.
See, I found something for you.
Haha. On the train again. Man, it just feels like we're going back between the same like 4 areas.
Good morning, Zebus. How are you?
Zebus.
I wanted an iconic Metroid name. I don't know the name of anything here.
Is Zidio.
Good morning, ZDR. How are you? Don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of the Beak Folk.
I'm saying this time with the first new planet in the mainline Metroid games since Metroid 2.
And I'll be gone 500 miles when the day's done.
Because Super Metroid or just Zebus again. Fusion was technically a space station above SRB-88. Wow, this reminds me of like a Jedi temple. The Chozo were Jedi confirmed. Does that mean Samus is a Jedi? When will I be able to get through those? When will I be able to get through those? Find out on those. Those are fake jokes, but why? Get off my door! Yo, Adam, I got ice.
Uploading data.
This area, Frenia, appears to have been a sanctuary. The Mayan conducted ceremonies and rituals here. Now it all lies in ruin. It was likely destroyed in the chaos following the X's arrival. That would match what Quiet Road said. They have turned it into a comic. I have also detected the presence of an unusually powerful axe.
Can I absorb it?
The enemy in this area could see through the raven. We can assume that Raven Peak is behind this too. Make good use of the phantom cloak and you should have nothing to fear. Be careful, Samus.
I don't like enemies that can see through walls. See through walls? That sounds really bad. Oh, I really don't like that. It's like when you're not up against an enemy, you feel like a badass. As soon as you're up against an enemy, you feel like the weakest thing ever. This thing's freaking... Get off my door! That's a cold area. I can't enter cold.
Don't bend the table, Sean.
Okay. Does it always know who I am? That thing literally sensed me from so far away. But it seems to have very narrow vision. Like you could literally be right on top of it and it wouldn't know you're there.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Oh yeah, there's not really much hiding. How do you detect that? I love when you fail the counter. Those saying that sounds like eh! Yeah, that thing can just detect me from wherever. It has a long freaking vision. Oh, fuck you. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, frickin' joke face. That's bad. That's bad. This sucks. It's like no matter where I am, it's gonna see me. It's like It's like what's the point of Phantom Cloak? It's like it knows my exact location. Why would I Phantom Cloak? It already knows where I am.
Okay, John. You guys need to flip off the table before I can make so much noise. You're not in trouble, we just need to find another place to play. Here.
Whose idea was it? Does it make this thing's pulse so big? Like, oh, what do you have this in me do? Oh yeah, it always knows where you are. And it can just see you from 50 feet away. Seems balanced.
Whoa, my God.
Map downloaded. Saving my progress. Saving my progress. And let's just go. Can I go up from here? Yes, I can. That's nice. I love all the mini X.
Yeah, I won.
And a save point. Ow, I got blown up. Oh, that's what I forgot. This Emmy just always knows who I am. And it shoots bubbles! This is fair and balanced! I honestly hope I just get a beam that just kills it. Permanently, I mean. Look at that freaking range on that vision. It's like when that's its range, and that's the range of its sensor, and it can see through walls. It's like, what's the point? And it can shoot bubbles at me.
Fucking bubbles!
And those bubbles stun me.
Fucking stun bubbles!
Like, how do you get away from that? Peace out. Slides across the ceiling like a badass. Yep, cool, you got lasers. I got plasma. Therefore, I am cool. What about on the energy port? Can I has? Thank you. There's apparently a secret over here. What's the secret? There's the secret. I found the secret. The secret is there's a boss. Frickin'. Samus, please. Easy. Toy didn't do that like 7 times. Okay, what's this boss? That flying thing? That also shoots electricity? Didn't Adam say this was an X? Wait, just said that was an X. I guess that I'm just assuming this is it. By the way, this does not seem very dodgeable. Oof. Yeah, so I'm not sure how much damage I did to that boss. Observe your opponent carefully while you're getting attacked by 17 missiles. Oh, they're probably gonna give me herd missiles, isn't it? Or missile storm. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh. Nope, I was not not clicked on that. How do you dodge that? Do you just shoot them? I can't confirm those are not shootable. So I guess you just get hit. Ah, that's how you dodge this. There's gotta be a boss. Ow. I'm gonna be sick if I had a reserve tank.
Stop dying. That'd be pretty awesome.
It would. Fuck you. Ugh, I hate that hood thing. That thrum. Wow, that looks much more terrifying in 3D. You see that? Luckily the X stat spews out now give a lot more health than fusion. X giving like 40 plus health. Okay. Are you actually taking damage or? There you go. Storm missile. Hold on.
Interesting.
Yep. Nice. Through the hole. Gonna wall. Ah. That's how you do that up. Oh, that's it. You. Turn you. Okay, where to next? I hope I don't have to do one of those stone missile things actually inside the enemy room. You know, I think about, is there another way I could go? As in, literally any other way? Oh, the other way I can go is into the enemy room. You know, is there anything else to this, Joe? I really do not like fighting the enemy. Well, it looks like my options are fight the enemy, fight the enemy, fight the enemy, fight the enemy, or fight the enemy. Think I might have to fight the enemy. I'll go up or down? Down, probably. Get to that door. Oh no. Oh, the enemy has seen me somehow. Using its bullshit device. And it hears me no matter where I am. No, maybe? I'm safe. How is this working? How am I currently alive? Hello. Nerd. I should not call that thing a nerd. That thing is gonna kill me.
Kill it first.
What's hard, man? Always knows where I am. And it shoots bubbles. Yeah, sure. No. You know, maybe I should be looking for these green doors on my map. Like that one over there. I found... Wait. There's an item over there. How do I reach that one? Not do this though. Right, there's an item I can get. Or potentially get. Oh, fuck you. Oh, the enemy already knows I'm here. I just stepped in the womb! God. Hey, hey, hey.
Pause.
I can't pause my game.
Johnny, don't climb on him.
Hey, did.
He's not a piece of furniture, bro. He's your bro.
Can't get your foot off me.
Hey.
Alright,
If you want to come sit with somebody, come over here and sit with me.
Oh, 2 of them?
I mean, it's not like I'm playing the game or anything.
I think one of these guys are bad enough. Oh, fuck you. Cutting me off. Ha! That doesn't even make sense. That makes less than pennies. And the economy. Back off! One down. Bam. Easy. What cutscene? No cutscene, just Adam. Why no cutscene? Why fade to black if no cutscene? It's a long, long time. Fuck you and your bombs. Yeah, just bomb me up, I don't care. Maybe I'll have to like ice missile those. Eat. Space jump! Now I can fly! Now my spin boost is useless. I believe I can fly. How the Emmy gonna get me when I'm in the sky? I don't think I'm getting any height here. That'd be really nice to get gravity suit. Oh, this is nice. Wait, is this where I came from? Oh, it is. Am I supposed to go back? I never know if I'm supposed to go back. It's like it led me straight to this. But like, why do I need to go back? I don't know. Samus on the train. Samus likes to train.
I rarely get a chance to sightsee in my missions. I'm usually too busy. It's a nice distraction. The trees look very pretty.
And now we arrived at your destination. Did I kill the enemy in this area? I didn't. I got ice missiles. But there's also that, so that could be it. Up there. That's probably it. I'll probably lead me to an area. Can I even get up there? Because I don't have school check for that. So I don't think I can get there. Where am I going? I know way up there. Because that missile thing was only 1 block tall. So I came in for no reason. I thought the game was leading me here, but I don't think it was. I think that's a misconception on my part. Back on the train. Going at hyperspeed.
I could really go for a chocolate bar right now. Maybe one with nuts.
I'm here. I had to leave and come back in the area. It's a completely different. I was like burned down. Fuck you. Maybe there. If I get cold area. You know, I may have a couple of regrets. Okay, fuck off. Yep, no idea. This game have a hint system. So I'm currently lost. I'm probably gonna be lost for now, but then see one thing like, oh, I'm a dumbass. Ow, ow, oof, ow, my bones. fast as fuck, boy. Get fast as fuck, boy. That helps me with nothing. The enemies on the hill, but it's all cold areas. Maybe down there. That's a bit far away. How do I even reach there? I reached there from a completely different elevator. I am lost. Okay. So, I got this. It brought me up here. That's the space zone. And I'm not seeing anywhere here to use it. I'll be there. Huh. Huh. I haven't seen a speed booster though in a while. I thought I could see the back near the beginning and the other end. Because it definitely want me to go to this room. Is that teleportal? Can I go through here? Cold in there, so definitely not to there.
Oh.
That let me up here. Huh. Back and back. Through this door, up here. I was intending for me. Hold on, face jump down. Through this door. Drop me off. Over here. That shine sparkling ball foam. Man, that's like 0 seconds. That's impossible, dude. Feck. I'll make the door open.
So, set everything up right here.
No science walking multiple from. Looks like a secret op. But they don't think there has to be something on the other, right? Cause not anything right here. And took me from here straight to here. But like how if I followed the other path, I'd eventually wind up through that room and there. This has to be telling me to go back. Train wide, yay. Okay. Now what can I do here with the space jump? Found something? I'll move my other red marker. Go up. I completely forgot I had the AI ability to look like app lock. Yeah, I'll get over there. Oh, there's also that. That's still a missile box. I can't reach that, so I'll do a teleportal. I had to go down, didn't I? I had to take a long way around. Ugh. Oh, it sucks when it feels like, oh yeah, there's a nice shortway right here. But you can't use it. You gotta take the long way around. Fuck. Wait, but I can't. Wait, so can I even do that? Wait. Then what the frick do I do? Close up. That's closed. There's this. But it's only available that, which is closed. If I want to. Unless I can find another elevator up there. Oh. It's like I finally find something I can do with the space jump, but I can't reach it. that need the screw attack to reach it. And I don't have that. I'm not sure if just the screw attack would be enough. I need to find another train. Take me up. It does show another train station. But I have no current way of getting to that. He's yelling at me, hoping I can eat something. Yeah, no, I'm getting that cold area. It told me I could. But I tried that game. I tried that game and it didn't work. Oh my, I was gonna work fine. I'm not sure if that's actually going to do with the game that happens to be telling me that. Well, even if this isn't the right way, it's something. Huh? And how do you expect me to do that game? Oh yeah, you gotta break the laws of physics. I got like. Put up there. And then like, nah, that won't. Yeah, that won't. I don't even know where I'm going though. Everything doesn't want to tell me. I can use my frickin' space jump. told her that's the murder me. Where can I use my space jump? I don't know. Fuck you, I didn't come in contact with you. Fuck. Yeah, man, I just don't want to fight right now. I'm just trying to get by. With a little help from my friends. I'll hide the enemy. How didn't it see me? I think it saw me. That's annoying. Because it didn't see me, then it saw me. I accidentally pressed quit. Well, I hope I saved. Of course I did save fairly recently. If not after I got my space jump like right before. So I didn't really lose anything there. Yes, I got my space jump. But not over here. Maybe closer to where I want to be. No idea though. Not in that section. Maybe that's something. That's just as a high probability that's not something. Oh. It's something, alright. It's my dad. Jordan needs Untitled house. Fix. I don't think that's anything. I'm pretty sure that's leaving me back. So, what am I doing? There's a big one. But I can't access that big one. Why can't I access that big one? Because I can't get down there. Why can't I get down there? Because everything's blocked off. There's not a teleport or anything. They're still saying there's a secret over there. No, maybe there's a secret over there that I missed. I don't know at this point. It's gonna be like something really dumb. It's like, oh yeah, there was a secret there the entire time. You just had to freaking not be dumb. No, it's a missile tank. I mean, that's cool and all, but that does not help. I was hating these games when I just get stuck. It's like, what do I do? I'm in two! Oh, I'm in the wall. Oh, frick you. Now I'm just back here. That didn't help me at all. I've explored like this entire area. I'm pretty sure this whole area is just cold. But I can't explore cold. Cold makes me dead. So what do I do? This whole area is cold. I can't get through this door. I don't... The brain thing is way up here. I'm gonna check out the secret in that energy research station. Yeah, the enemy always knows exactly where I am. I can make my mini-map bigger! Oh, there's a secret here. But it's useless. Because it requires screw attack. Thanks, gang. There's no secret here, it's power bombs. There's a secret here. Might be something. There's a teleport cyan that I can't get to. There's a small chance that I can actually get to the teleport cyan. Shut the fuck up. Oh. That's really all it was. The little bomb. Nope. That's a power bomb block. Ugh. Anything else around here? No. Just a dangling into a cauldron that was surely.
I'm sorry, I feel like I've been absent for a while. And I should point out that you say cauldron, it is cauldron. C-A-U, cauldron.
What was this thing about a cauldron?
It sounded like you said a cauldron. Oh, did you say cold room?
Yes.
Never mind.
I have no idea where the frick I'm going.
I thought you said cauldron. Well, see, if you would pronounce cauldron correctly, we wouldn't have these misunderstandings.
Well, I open up that door. Okay, that's just the freaking. I can't do that way. It's like if I do go back here, what would I do?
What would I do? I'm sorry, bro. I fell down a rabbit hole. I wasn't really watching.
It's like that's access closed. Open that button. There's a little maze. Can't get up that. So if there's nothing there, it has to be something here. But what is it here? What is it, game? I'm thinking for the cold room. Let me save real quick. Well, I'm 99% sure that's a cold room. Yep, this is definitely a cold room.
You sure it's not a cauldron?
Maybe if I had some HP, I could get through there.
If I only had HP.
But I don't have to get through there to get the item. I don't think the game makes you go through cold rooms to get the item. So if I get through it, that still means I'm missing something. And that's annoying. Those go attack blocks. Pain. Pain. So what do I do? Adam, help me, please. Oh man, amiibo. I'll have a Metroid amiibo. Yes, hello, can I have a hint?
You don't have any Samus amiibo?
No. There's no hint in settings. It tells me what I've done. Thanks. Yeah, it should be nice if Adam was like, Sense. I've scanned the area. And if you go over there, that's where you need to go. It'd also be very nice if I could like go to any valves or something. But I can't. All I can do is freaking die to them. I'm underwater. That's not a good thing. Be underwater. Fuck you. Oh wow, a secret block. This solves everything.
You've already been down here.
Yes, I know. I was being sarcastic.
Oh, I thought you were merely being facetious.
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
What am I doing?
Did you just send out an EMP?
It lets me see things. Secret things.
Why don't you just kill that purple enemy already?
So,
What?
what do you think I'm trying to do?
Are you having trouble finding the Omega energy?
I'm at. Well, technically I know where it is. It's way up here. But you see, the problem is there's a closed door here, no other doors, and a cold room here.
Okay, so I guess that's not the night. You need to get some kind of protection against cold.
Either that, or I need to find a way to this elevator. Which I just got the space jump, so I probably need to use that. But where the frick do I use the space jump? It's like there's no real tall rooms. Right there. I mean, maybe in a water section, but there's not that many water sections around here. The only water sections is where the Emmy is. But there's not an item where the Emmy is. Fuck you. Fuck. That would have been badass. I need to get back to this room, please. You know, technically while I'm space jumping, the Emmy can't even detect me. Gosh dang it. I have no idea where I'm going, what do I do? But it's like I could take the train back here. But you know what's wrong back here? There's a block here that I can't move. And then if I go up here, all that's here is a maze. And then if I go through the maze, you wanna know what there is? A closed door. That means I can't do it. And if I could like go here and then get to the teleporter, but I don't think that's why you do that. I'm so fucking lost. This is bullshit. I'm so fucking lost. This is bullshit. What's up, Adam? Adam, you're no help. Fuck you, Adam. I'm pretty sure I'd have more help from a McDonald's French fry than Adam. I mean, maybe there's a secret back here that I missed. But honestly, at this point, I have no idea. And that is annoying.
Trains are nice.
Trains. I feel like there's actually like really obvious. Like I don't know, they're like. Oh, frick. I thought I finally found it, but no. I found something, I think. Found something. I literally passed by that section like 3 times. Not thinking to use the face jump though. I'm free.
I don't know if they even have names, dude.
Mommy.
He's a mummy?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's cute though.
I see squid. I see squids blue. Landmines too. Green door over there that I guess I can get through. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
I was stuck there for like an hour.
Well, you're unstuck now.
Can I please get my gravity suit? Do you know how much that help? Honestly, this place looks pretty sick though. I need a gravity suit. I'm holding on for a gravity suit. Okay, let's go attack box. I So it's like every place I feel like this would be a destructible block, there is, but screw attack. Well, I guess over here is my only way. Is this anything here? Not really. You got wrecked by someone who can barely even move in water. And then you got wrecked again.
And then you got wrecked again. You are not my friend.
Eh. Does this do anything for me? Energy tank.
Aren't all the energy tanks free? You don't pay for anything in this game.
I mean, yeah, but it's a very simple puzzle to get one. Now I'm going even deeper into the sea.
Into the sea.
Into the sea. Into the sea.
Down where she's better. Life is much better. Take it from me.
It looks like there's a filter on this area. It's on the water down there. The text of the rocks and stuff.
I suppose. You were just here.
You can't find where to go. Oh wait. That why opened up. Yeah. There we go. It's gonna. There we go. Wee. Excuse me, sir. Get the frick out of my way. And out of water. Finally.
Be cool if you got that stairwell ramp, whatever.
Yeah, but Samus would rather do this.
You would give the game an added element of depth.
Look, it's Samus's character. Okay, she doesn't use the stairs. She enters the building, she just starts jumping upward. Samus, the stairs for a reason. You do this every time you come over.
I worked hard on that staircase, damn it. I want to see it get some use. Oh, there's a bunch of tiny little X.
Yes.
That is freaky.
Honestly, I think it's kind of cool.
I didn't say it wasn't cool. But I said that's uncool.
No. With tiny enemies, give tiny X.
What was the point of that?
To jump.
You can only jump horizontally, you can't jump vertically.
Currently, because water.
You can't swim.
No, Samus has never been able to swim. Man, the thing in the background is falling. Nice. Now I'm in a tube.
Tubing.
Item. Gravity suit, please. Please, please. Yeah!
Gravitation.
Now I can be purple. Oh yeah. Now I'm purple Samus. Does it help me against cold as well? Or? Extreme cold, lava, and water. It also said something about my melee dash. What did it say about that? Increases the melee dash slightly. Look at this. It's beautiful. Full movement. Oh, I'm back here. If I just jump. If I just repeatedly jump, it still jumps you. Okay, we can just stop that right now. Beep. Look at me go. How do I get that? Well, all these blocks are destructible. And of course, those good. What else would there be?
Oh my god, you still have to get the screw attack and the wave beam.
Yep.
And then you can go fight Ridley and win the game.
Uploading data.
The X have spread across the entire planet. Assume all living organisms have by now been replaced by X.
Except for me.
There's another problem you may have noticed. The temperature of ZPR has started to fall. I can't say for certain if the X are to blame, but the drop in temperature is indisputable. The gravity suit should keep you insulated from the effect of low temperatures. Even so, beware the unexpected and proceed with caution.
Is the planet like...
Proceed with caution as you enter the symphony. Degrees of punishment increased intensely. Syndrome swung by the deadly drums, but the battle was won by the swords being swung.
The planets are like hurtling away from its closest star. How the frick would I go down here? That's the first area. Does it have an elevator to bring me up to the area I was in?
You can't figure out how to get back.
I mean, I'm just kind of following the path the game gives me.
Did I leave the oven on? I hope not.
Meanwhile, Samus's house. Don't worry, she can get in it with the Vidiocy suit.
No, that's right. I turned it off. Or did I?
Samus like, walks in.
No, I did.
Honestly, Samus would be a great firefighter. She could just go in the fire. Ah.
Yeah, but at the beginning of every fire mission, she loses all her powers and has to come back first.
Yeah, I think the temperature is starting to drop. I don't think this place is that cold when we were first here. Oh, those are screw attack blocks, of course. I'm assuming that's the screw attack over there.
Just jam it in. Jam
That's ice. straight ice. I wish I could just slide everywhere. Oh, one of those blocks are destructible. Of course it's screw top.
Not a bit much having those like organic hearts in the wall to tell you where you can blow stuff up.
While I blow up the organic hearts. That's how I blow stuff up.
You should have to at least reveal them first.
Maybe. I thought I could destroy this guy's shield. Perfect. I counted that perfectly. Honestly, I love the little Aeon Dash. It is sick. Oh, now it's going full X mode. What the? Huh? I'm sorry, what?
That just doesn't seem to fit the visual style. Wow. Shut up. Not a word. Not a word! Ooh, you guys, I said not a word! But Loki, you were doing so well. You can do it, I'm sure.
I fell!
What else were you gonna do? You needed to come back here. Did you not?
Yeah. Was it because I needed to? Damn it, I wanted to. But I didn't do the thing I was expecting. And pop. Easy. This is something I was before. Am I gonna end up like melting the ice or something? Body Excuse me, yes, I'd like to get by. No, maybe this is why I die a lot, because it's one through enemies. It's a little chilly. Correctly, I was where? Up here? Okay. How do I get back up there? All the Amiibo's frozen now? That complicates things. I guess I'll do... Yeah, there's no way past this part because all the Amiibo's are frozen. Adam, are you frozen?
Uploading data.
Nah, Adam is good.
I have determined the reason for the planet's rapid cooling. Thermal energy is no longer being routed from Cataris. This area, Arteria, is the coolest you encounter. The central control system you activated in Cataris is still operational. Some force must be physically blocking the routing of thermal energy. I suspect a powerful X is involved. You must annihilate it. Return here after solving the problem. The cooling has prevented you from exploring this area. There must be a vital ability hidden somewhere here.
I don't know why you just assume that there's an ability, Adam. Do you know about the Metroidvanias? It's like, I know there must be a vital ability because I know it's available. I know that's how game design works. Why do you just assume that, Adam? Oh yeah, I can't even get up there because the Amiibo's are frozen. Man. This door is still open. You cannot. Wait a second. Next to the lava room is frozen. This makes perfect sense. That's a big boy. Can I even damage you yet? Haha, loser. What's the strength of all? That door's frozen. I could get to it there. At most I can get to here, but then that does. And I don't even hope it moves forward. There's still lava here. Cause there's still lava like 3 rooms away. Elevator time. It's the time for the elevator. Whoa. Okay. Temple. Hey, Adam. No, nothing to say. I feel like it's a pulling back to the other area saying, hey, pick up these power-ups. You know, these ones you completely missed. I'm so terrible at countering it. What is it? Gotta fight a boss in the background. Lots of it. Why is X? It's that thing. I'm dying to this. Ah. This is the learning part. And then there's the part where I shoot 7. Oh my god. It's carrying me around. Yeah, let's go. We're going on a trip. And I feel it like it's it. I like the little activation of Samus's turbo boosters though. Oh, fuck you. Okay, now we're in phase 2, probably. Fuck. Oh, so now the wall is attacking. Excuse me? I was skipping the cutscene so hard that I opened up my menu. You know, not all boss attacks are supposedly avoidable. But it's like flashing. Never mind. I'm just a dummy. You know, somehow I always forget about because it's my first time playing it.
Thought you were a speedrunner, bro.
Not this game. I haven't played this game.
I was kind of joking.
Okay. Already going into phase 2. Well, it's now time for the wall to attack me.
We're always kind of brutal.
You have no idea what I'm supposed to do though.
Hey, yesterday, how many episodes of Isaac did you record?
Like 2 or 3.
What do you mean 2 or 3?
I'm pretty sure 2. I hate you again. Excuse me? What was that? I'll go back to these lasers down. I'm probably gonna die too. Stop, please.
So close.
The floor killed me! The floor! cool. Yeah, I feel like most of the bosses in this game aren't really that easy on your first try. Or maybe I'm just bad. I put all my missiles on his face. Then he's a little mad about something. No idea what. And it's like, alright. Then there's this thing with I don't even know.
Those floppy sims.
So it starts off with the 2 basic swipes, but then he does the double swipe there.
It's an Undertale fight.
So I'm gonna put all my missiles on his face once again. Every single freaking missile I have. Except for it doesn't give me enough time to do that. Fuck you. Don't do that again. He's doing that again. Have you played Flappy Bird? Well, now you can play it in Metroid. That one right there is impossible to dodge. Like, seriously? Like a one-space opening? Oh yeah, back to lasers. Aha. Phase, what, 3 now? What new attack do you have up your sleeve? The same attack you used to get hurt a lot? I'm fine with this. That's a good attack. Yeah, use for all you want. You're gonna hear me roar. That's impossible to dodge. What the frick? Go back to some lasers. I don't even know what that attack is. But I do know this attack is the attack he uses to get hurt a lot. Does this boss ever die? Oh, I can destroy his legs here. Have I been I've supposed to be doing that. I'm supposed to be doing that by time, wasn't I? Awkward. Take some more missiles to the face. I've got a lot of missiles. And a lot of time. But not that much time, so let's wait. Oh, you fucking... Gotta go through the phase one more time. And you can keep yelling, screaming. I don't mind. Huh? I destroyed all your legs. And now something's gonna happen, I'm assuming. Fine time for you to die. That's awkward. I mess it up. Apparently I've just completely forgotten what this boss is. Because the boss is Flappy Bird. I can't and dash through that. Did I really just kill him with like that one missile? No, the X core. I wanted to absorb that. Sounds just turns off those fans in the most badass way. Oh, hey Simon, can you turn off the fans? I said turn them off, not destroy them. Now where do I go? Do I go back to the place? Cold place? I'm good at this game. You know, theoretically, the fire shouldn't hurt me, right? Theoretically, it still does for some reason. I can survive lava, but not fire. That makes sense. Perfect sense. game feels long.
I don't know, Fusion was fairly long.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, since it was a mobile game.
Handheld.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Portable.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
I mean, if you want to be technical, there's a handheld game as well. The Twitch is handheld and console. Oh no, give me that. Wow. That's pretty. That's pretty. I'm gonna hit up the save room. The save rooms fully heal you in this? They do not. What was that Powerball we saw before? Oh, it's just way back here. Sorry, items fair. What's up, I don't care. Why are the fire plants now? There weren't fire plants before. Actually, this was hotter than before. Nah. Ow.
That X really wanted to be part of you.
Yeah, the X's fly at you. No, please, game. That is the wrong one. Well, I can't get back up to that hole. Can't, yeah. I think I gotta get back up there now. Wait, can I just... I don't know where I'm going. Yeah. This is where I'm going. Except it's not, because there's a block there. Oh. There's quite a big room. Hey, stop. Not really required to be precise with that. There we go. Oh wow, look, another unknown item. This Cause I remember I'm gonna get an even better suit. Cause that's what happened last time Samus found unknown item. Probably not. Okay, now I gotta go way over there. Do those guys. Do some other those. Good hack, right? It's good hack! What? Are they out of arm other than like wave beam? How many enemy have I taken out? Isn't the purple one only a 5th enemy?
There's the broken one and the one after that.
The white one, the green one, the yellow one,
That's 5.
and the blue one.
That's 6.
That's 6 including the purple one though.
Wait a minute, hold on. There was the broken one.
Uh-huh.
And what was next?
The white one.
Okay.
And then the green one.
Green, yellow, and blue. That's 5, not counting the broken one.
So yeah, there's still one more enemy after this. Anyway, I got the scooter.
Can't wait for the rainbow image.
Pride enemy. Where the fuck am I going now? I mean, can I do anything with the scooter? Oh, I can survive cold now. I should probably return to the place. How do I return to the place?
Sure.
Thanks. Oh. Oh, probably the teleportal that was way back there. That seems to make sense. How the frick can the Emmy survive a screw attack, though? Screw attack is like the most powerful thing ever. How do I use that? How the frick do I reach that teleportal? Do I just not reach it? Do I just go back this way? Go back to here? Wait. Wait, give me a second, that might be a secret. Give me a second, game. There we go. I still haven't gotten power bombs. The last enemy just lays down power bombs. It's good luck surviving. It doesn't only lay it down when it sees you. No, it just constantly lays them down. And it always sees you. There's no escaping the room once they're inside of it.
Purple really is my favorite color.
Up and up we go. Up and up we go. You see, normally you get the screw attack around the time you fight Wendy.
Wendy?
Wendy.
You have to go fight Wendy for a burger?
Adam, what do you need? Adam, what do you need? Adam, what do you need?
Want?
Adam.
Samus, you have stopped the planet from cooling.
Yay.
In addition, you have gained this cool attack ability. It will help you access previously unreachable places.
I guess.
You are far more combat ready than when you first arrived, but you are still not prepared to face Raven. There is a very low probability of success in standing against him now.
Low probability. I got infinite twice. Because, as a wise bird once said, gamers don't die, Chris. We respawn. Yeah, I'm disappointed that that does damage to me. I was hoping I could just screw attack into them. Okay, I was saying that would have totally hurt that one. One down. Easy. Too easy. Alright, green teleport. This is the one I need to take. Cause that brings me back here and I can take and go do stuff. I can go do stuff. Teleporting. Yeah. Look at me in that. Oh man, and there's another bomb upgrade I haven't gotten. I'll be showing the trailers. When the frick do you get that? Because I already have the school attack. Frick you, Dink. Easy. Anyway, and boss time, I guess. Come on, those guys. Easy. Oh no, what, those guys? Oh, that's so hard. Nah.
You've actually beaten one, or you just slid under all of them?
Yeah, I've beat one. Oh, what? Something next? Oh, an even bigger one? That still has the same exact weak point. Look at that. Frick you. What do you mean that hurt me? Thanks, Screw Attack, I'm invincible. Okay, honestly, what am I supposed to do though? Might as well hide in the corner as a mothball, probably. Probably. Okay, back in we go. That thing dies. And then it's time for the big boy. And then the second one. Nope, can't help. Okay, frick you, God. Why you want me to do that? Huh? Yep, then this guy. Come on. Then it's the big boy.
Shoot that butt. Shoot that butt.
Ah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, you're almost dead because I'm like out of missiles. Easy. The homing missile storm did a lot of damage. Whoa. X thought could get me. That is the cross bomb. The power up I was just referring to. A few minutes ago. It's a bomb that goes in a cross. Do I have to like? There you go. Bomb jumping made easy.
Bomb jumping through the landscape. Bomb jumping like a boss.
I mean, you don't even need a bomb jump at this point.
You don't even need to at this point. So why'd I even bring it up?
Oh yeah, it lets you do this thing. At sections like this, you can like wide the cross bomb. A quartz. And it's just neat. Yo, a train! I love trains. Samus's favorite thing in the world is trains. That's canon. Shigeru Miyamoto told me. I don't think Shigeru Miyamoto has anything to do with Metroid, but he told me.
Oh, why does it have to be trains? I so dislike trains. I told this man I met in a bar one time, I think his name was Miyamoto, that I love trains, but that was just to throw him off my scent. So they are convenient.
We're in the rain! The train rain! Waving beaks
The rain on the train. The rain on the plane falls mainly on the train.
I just saw guys that are gonna fight me later.
Maybe they'll kill each other.
And that'd be optimal, but it looked like they're waiting for me. Yeah, look.
Uploading data.
This area, MB, is on the planet's surface. You finally made it, Samus. There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-parasites, but Raven Beam is unlikely to sit idly by as this happens. He will try to escape once he detects the danger.
Okay, so I kill Waving Beak
Search
first.
for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. You will never give up. The odds are still not in your favor, but you must end things here. I am
That's the plan.
Return here later for an update.
Okay, I gotta wait for the Metroid Dread update.
So how is Ravenbeak immune to the X?
To be honest, I'm not sure he is. He's just built different. He's like, I think some X can stop me. Don't need that wave beam. Easy. Need to find some secrets. There's a cross bomb everywhere. Let me in. I'll go back now. That's a big robot.
Big robot with a big beam.
Okay, frick you. No.
Bro, stop lock blocking.
Can I go kill that other Emmy now? I need that wave beam. Elevators. Elevators. Did you know that elevators go up and down? Side to side elevator is a train.
Take that room, it goes from side to side, and make it
Wanna
go
go? Wanna
up
fight?
and
Come on.
down.
I'll counterattack anything that moves. Including that grenade, apparently. Ow.
I'll counter anything that moves!
Okay. Bam. What the? Where'd you come from?
That's
Ah. Wrong one. Stupid one. Ah. Honestly, the missile stone build is pretty sick. I still say by this point I should still be able to kill the enemy. But no. I'm not even that scared of it. It's like, what's it gonna do to me? I can run around at the speed of sound. I got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Do 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 do. It can see through walls and it still can't find me half the time. Can I do this? Oh, I can only put one thing on him. I'm pretty as fast as I do this then. Boy, you're still not as strong as Mother Brain. Now Mother Brain's phase 1 to Metroid. Which is easier than Mother Brain and Metroid 1. Because Mother Brain and Metroid 1 isn't...
There's no Metroid 1, it's just Metroid.
In the original Metroid for the Nintendo NDS.
The NDS.
NES. Released the same year as the popular hit game Legend of Zelda.
It's true. 35 years ago.
Melt away that. Blow up that. Now to go kill myself an enemy. Why am I in an elevator? Am I gonna have like a showdown with the enemy? Oh, it's giving me nowhere good. Don't worry, I'm finding a good place for us to have our duel. Give me a second. Looking for a good spot. Oh, apparently here is a good spot. Alright. So you go to go around circles for half an hour.
You think it'd be smart enough not to just walk into your blaster fire?
Melt, god damn it, melt! Going fast as fuck. Oh, why you gotta do the little twisties? Melt!
Aesthetics, bro.
Melt!
You better watch out.
You better watch out. You better not.
Santa Emmy's coming. You're gonna die.
Come on. Bam!
Honestly, that seemed easier than some of the others. Honestly,
killing them is not hard. At this point, I'm just so powerful that it just couldn't get me. I can fly, I can move the water, I can just do everything. Like, what are you gonna do against me? Yes, I know, it goes through solid objects. I'm now a god. I guess that's what I was supposed to do, or something like that. Blow it through there. Oh well. It's dead now. That's what matters. I can't go back to that section. Huh? Oh, I'm probably supposed to go through here. Okay, how do I get back up? By going way over there? Got it. So I'm pretty sure I have every power up now.
That's awesome.
And sadly, no Ridley. I guess Ridley is finally canonically dead.
That's why he couldn't appear in Smash.
We're going up. Going up. Gonna go. Kill a bud. Gonna go kill a bud. That's what we do. Infinite power.
Ridley Claus is coming to town.
What the frick are those? There's like why are all these creatures in tubes? Why is my hand all glowy? The frick? Did he cast a spell on me? Just try computer man.
He was doing the Let's Play all along.
Oh my god. Finally time to see that final Emmy. Is this Emmy actually gonna be a threat? It's all the very small corridors. Oh, it can see me from... I was joking! Why couldn't we do that from the beginning? I got the power! I can't believe the enemy actions at all. Knew exactly that was the power bomb in me. You know, I'm glad we didn't have to fight that one. Just saying, my beam should be going through your shields. Like the frick? Easy. Does it absorb it? The fuck? What's with my hand? Samus doesn't have an arm cannon in the final fight. She just punches the guy.
Yeah, this becomes a fighting game. Street Fighter Metroid Edition.
You just start playing Super Smash Bros. Well, that was the easiest enemy ever. Hey, check this out. How do I even do it? Like this? Honestly, that's pretty bad.
And that's why they saved him for last. Just powerbomb your way out of here.
I wonder what I do here. God damn.
Honestly, not as epic as when it happens in Super Metroid.
Oh, that's the brain that gave me my power or something? Or the brain that died? I don't know. That's the brain.
It's Pinky. Pinky and the brain.
We saw that brain at some other point. I'm pretty sure. I like how it like explodes then implodes. Or whatever. Adam, I got power bombs. And I got a power hand.
Following data.
Samus, you have manifested a new power. The speed with which you siphon energy is undoubtedly Metroid in nature. The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened. No doubt as a result of the many battles you have fought on this mission. This tremendous power is the last thing you require to confront the
Yo, so I can just wreck things now. I can just absorb.
You must be there. The time has come. Samus, fulfill your destiny.
Yo, that kind of ass. I am the Metroid. So how long have they had the storyline planned out?
Wait, can you not break through there?
Like the glass tubing?
Yeah.
I don't know, let's find out. That's a long one. Aw, yeah. Let's go. So Samus is even more of a god than she was in other Metroid games. I had to bounce off that guy one time. Oh no, another one. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's golden, wow. Yeah, I fought plenty of golden trees and Chozo guys. Okay, Captain, when I expect you to jump, you don't jump, and when I expect you to not jump, you jump. You know, maybe I should actually counter that. Wait, why is my energy so low? Maybe that's why I don't try and counter it. I can't tell what time it is. Yeah, I think that's why I haven't been countering it. But if I manage to counter it... Wait, I forgot. I should be charging my missiles. shook face. I forgot how to play this game. I perfected the last one, but this one I can't fight apparently. I have ability amnesia. I don't appreciate how many missiles they are taking to the face before dying. Perfect. Okay, you stop that. Excuse me, you don't normally plop down on me like that. Man, you really do not want to touch these guys. Why am I failing so hard? It's like just when you think you master it, it turns out you knew nothing at all. I'll shoot that one. How am I feeling now? The timing definitely on mine's bad. There we go. I've absorbed his energy. Wow, I literally did absorb all his energy. Badass. Is this the escape pod to my ship? Oh no, it goes super high. Are we heading on to the final boss? I can't wait for the escape sequence. What's this guy's plan even? He lost the only guy that can freaking control the Metroids. Even if that guy's still alive, he's not ex-Parasite. There we go. Easy passage. Man, elevator right after I took a pod up here? Oh, it's like in the other games. Oh, hey, Adam.
Uploading data.
It appears your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid. Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately.
Yeah, I'm a Metroid.
DNA transplant. Your photog genes must have slowed down the process. They were the only tribe capable of controlling the Metroids. Though you possess their DNA, you are not a photog. Your physical prowess suggests that you must also
How much
possess-
DNA is in Samus?
Metroids are programmed to identify nothing as enemies. This suggests one thing to me. It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Raven Beak's attack. His presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct. Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled. You are now a Metroid, Samus Aran. Your very existence poses a grave threat to the galaxy.
Mood.
However, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You need only use your new powers correctly.
Well, yeah, of course.
You have followed my instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple. I consider your performance here on TPR highly satisfactory. As I hoped, it has even awakened your Metroid powers. I was right to let you live during our first encounter.
Wait a
That
minute.
one glimpse you showed told me everything. Submit and offer up your power. My plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy. Fulfill your destiny, Samus. This is an order. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
He disappoints me. My daughter.
Yeah, my real dad. Oh god, he has all my power. Was but like 7 times better.
And he can make black holes.
I can't do that! What is any of this? What if I just... He doesn't care. I don't even know what is going on. I'm not even sure if I'm damaging him. What is going on? Why is that black hole still there? I can't do anything. Is he coming behind? What the frick is that? Oh, this is pretty much a game of dodging. Until that point, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you really don't want to be in that laser section. It hurts. Ow, being Falcon punched also hurts. Look, dude, I'm in Super Smash Bros. You are not. Therefore... Didn't get finish my sentence. I can't do like skip the entire cutscene.
So Samus was a human infused with different types of Chozo DNA, and He referred to her as his daughter because it was his DNA they used. Is that what I'm getting?
That's what I'm assuming.
I don't really know Samus's whole backstory. I don't think it's really in the games.
Yeah, like, she was a human. Just kind of chilling. And the Chozo came to visit the humans for some reason. And then, after Chozo left, Ridley was like, you know what? Fuck that planet. And attacked. And killed everyone except for Samus. He kind of missed Samus. And then the Chozo came and I was like, ah, everyone's dead. Oh, hey, look, someone's alive. Hey, kid. You want to become... Ah! Why this... What am I supposed to do to that? Hi there. There's a black hole game. It's manager back. More black holes, please. I can feed off black holes. Not more of that, please. I can't feed off that. I just get hurt a lot by that. What did I say? But then she like joined the Galactic Federation for a while. Then she left the Federation and became a bounty hunter. And then a little while longer, Metroid 1 happened. Can you stop with that attack? It's like I already gotta deal with a black hole. And then they're like, hey, guess what? Try and dodge a womb-wide attack. It's like, frick you! That's impossible! Oh my god! This is terrible. Ow! It's like you always gotta expect that attack. What was I supposed to do? The black hole takes 73 hits! I found out how to defeat his black hole. You know, if you hit it, that is. Good. I am now in a corner. Good. No, frick off! Frick off with that attack! He's comboing me! Can't shoot enough missiles into it because I locked onto him. Oh my god, I hate this battle. It's like if you're good, it's probably freaking badass. But gosh dang! What am I supposed to do? Especially against that big laser attack. That big laser attack literally covers all except for right next to it.
Win, and you will win.
And you wanna know where the worst spot to be is? Right next to him.
Isn't that where you want to be?
During the laser thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But then he does swipe attacks that deal like 50 damage.
Well, you seem to be able to avoid it there.
I did not avoid it there.
You might want to consider actually hitting him at some point.
Can I counter that punch?
I was going to say, do any of your melee attacks work against him?
God. I couldn't defeat it because I was up against the wall. Well, I was up against the wall because I didn't want to get hit. Oh, you can. That's badass. Hi there, Father. Father, why would you? Father, I thought you wanted to be buddy or pals. Hi, Father.
Ridley never told you what happened to your father.
He killed him! I know, I was there!
No, Samus, I am your father.
Bullshit!
Way far away.
Flash Shift is still the best ability. Oh, you missed. If I just makes a giant beam and uses it as a sword. It's like, I mean, that's not how I would use a giant beam but, you know. You do you. Should have counted that, but. I couldn't dash because the frickin'. Nah, the doing the. Get whacked! Ravenclaw!
That's my favorite sash.
I am Metroid. Oh man, he still has rings? Most Chozo don't have rings. Oh man, that's only made him much scarier. But also, I can hit him with missiles now. What was that? Bruh. Sucks to suck. Ow. Now, do I have to restart the entire fight if I die here?
Probably.
That would suck.
No, you just don't die.
I'm probably supposed to slide onto that. What's up, Sans? Sans on the tail.
He's like a silver version of that one Power Ranger villain.
Oh, you mean Goldar?
Yeah.
Honestly, ow! You're not wrong.
I know Goldar doesn't have a bird face, but still.
Yeah, it's pretty much a bird.
I think he had like a Sort of a monkey-ish face.
I don't know. I don't know how.
No!
I jumped it!
Moose!
Can you like restart me halfway through the
Emu.
battle?
Emu or ran?
Fuck you, game. Ugh.
Well, welcome to the second half of the Metroid Dread stream.
Okay, that's the end of the first quarter. Back home. You think I'm scared of you? Nah. Stop. Stop. Hehe. Whew. Sucks, you suck. Ow. Ow. I think he was mad that I told him that I suck. What the? Okay, you can't do an attack. I like this game more. Hello. Oh, come on! What? I got that attack perfectly before. Perfect. I ran into not only the laser, but also him. That's the counter button I'm pressing. Oh, you suck. He just leaps forward. Like a frick, man. Suck to suck. Sucks to suck. Hi. Man, this fight is fun. It's like, when you suck, it's not fun. But when you're great, it's very fun. Sucks to suck. There goes your armor.
I thought that was just more of a decorative sash.
I thought it was I thought it took away some of his armor as well. Because now he doesn't have like an energy shield. I should probably slide doing that. If I had to guess. It just turns out I suck. Okay, I flash shifted. Okay, that just sucked. Ha! So I pressed the fire button instead of the flash shift button. Suck. Oh fuck, my missiles. Frick. Why am I in milk ball? That. I hate that attack. flash shift button is on the other side of the charge button. So it's very hard to try and do both. Oh no. Can you just not kill me? Oh, why?
Right through you.
I have like 100 missiles. And it's still not enough. How many missiles do you need? And they're technically super missiles. And ice missiles. But I guess he has like a freaking pocket warmer. You suck. Man, that thing is a whole hawk with him. I hate how he combos me like that. Suck. It's like I'm slowly getting better. Honestly, this fire's pretty sick. 3 isn't enough! 3 isn't enough! Oh my god, frick you. You suck! Oh wow, I'm stalling off with that. I think that's the attack that I get hit the most by. And this one. But this one just pretty suck. I really do not want to get hit by that big laser. He's gonna like over dodge.
Oh, God.
Okay, there goes literally every last one of my missiles. Now I gotta somehow both flash shift and charge at the same time. Dude, do you know how many charge shots I've hit you with? I'm pretty sure Ridley took less. I mean, to be fair, I guess you are more than Ridley, but still. I guess you're like a Ridley plus.
Ridley plus what?
It's a Ridley plus. It's like Disney plus. Oh, he dropped some missiles. I'm in phase 3, I guess. Oh, I killed his ring. He's the one-winged angel. Oh my god. He just tore off his other wing. Is that the sun? Excuse
he already had the daughter. He needed the son there, too.
And he can shine spark. There's a perfectly fair battle. Oh, and he has a Kamehameha. I don't remember having a Kamehameha.
Me.
Well, I guess I do in Super Smash Bros. But this isn't Super Smash Bros. Stop spawning this. Can I destroy that? No. I can't. He just shine sparked into me.
Can you counter it?
Not the shine spark. He does another attack that I can counter. That's a. Thank you, son. I guess.
Wait, wouldn't that be Samus's brother?
How many of those are you doing?
As many as it takes.
I don't have enough missiles for that. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Die! Please! No!
Well, you did.
How long does this battle take? No. Thanks, no attack is unavoidable. You just suck ass. Thanks, game. No confidence booster. I'm sorry, how am I supposed to die with the sun, a shine spark, and a Kamehameha at the same time? Not physically possible. Pretty much like the first phase, but like 20 times harder. Mainly because of the sun and the shine sparking. And also the fact that I used all my missiles on the phase before it. I guess that'll contribute to its difficulty. Yeah, honestly, the more of those punches you could do, the better, because they gotta just get this over with quicker. I was like, yeah, I'm already gonna destroy the first phase. You know this. First phase done. Skip the cutscene. Fuck you and your frickin' Kamehamehas. Samus only gets those as a final smash in Smash Bros. Now that machine gun ability was in Samus Returns, but is not in this. So I cannot match your machine gun with my machine gun. So I can serve some missiles. Okay, that's good enough. What did I even hit? No, just saying, the screw attack makes me invincible. This guy is a king. How are you not dead? I gave you about 20 charge shots. Before I even freaking started with the missiles. Do charge shots do nothing against him, pretty much?
I thought charge beam was about as strong as missile.
There we go. Get that cutscene. I'm gonna spawn the sun. I'm gonna use a little bit of my missiles. but not all of them, since he can still black hole along with the sun. I'm sorry, how am I supposed to avoid both of those? Honestly. It's like when the sun isn't there, everything is much easier to avoid. Much easier to avoid. What, you wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? I'll fucking go! I'll fucking go! Bingo, black hole.
So what were you actually controlling in that close-up part?
I was shooting a million missiles.
You didn't do the jumps or anything,
No.
so he was supposed to hit you that one time.
What one time?
And he hit you with the beanie.
And what?
Just now in the close-up.
He didn't hit me with the beam in the
Yes,
close
he did?
No, I missed. Samus dodged.
Okay. But like-
How? How? Please explain!
I'm
He
sorry.
didn't hit me!
I'm sorry that I messed you up.
No! This game isn't what?
Or you're still recording.
I know!
Streaming, whatever.
I'm annoyed!
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, there's probably nobody watching, but...
How am I supposed to avoid the sun and him? Like the first phase, alright, this isn't too bad. Some lasers and some punches. Nothing I can't handle. Oh, black hole, okay. Luckily, it lets me stand there for a second. Avoid that laser. The second phase, I should have countered that. I'm gonna stop talking. Okay, that's first phase done.
Sam, let's go. Boy, ripped his wing off.
What the? What is this?
Did you truly believe you could defeat me? You overestimate yourself.
Oh, I won't grab your neck. No, let me.
You no
grab
longer serve any purpose. Even your Metroid DNA is no longer necessary. Do you want to know why?
Why? Huh?
It's because I can now clone an arm as the most powerful Metroid of all. Samus Aran.
Ah, fuck that shit.
No one can stand in my way. Not even you. Foolish daughter, leave the galaxy in me. Close your eyes and rest. Power is everything.
Lord doesn't know Samus had turned off her helmet. Well,
Stone Super Saiyan.
holy, what the? Samus really do be Metroid. She's absorbing the entire freaking ship. Samus fucking dies. That's it, the end of Metroid. Samus died. Honestly, that kind of looks badass. Ah, frick, he's being eaten by an X. At this the moment where I'm just so badass that I can just destroy something. You know, technically, if I'm a Metroid, he's weaker like this. Is that Quaid thing? That's supposed to be like Quaid plus 10 other things. That's every boss I've fought in. I didn't charge up enough, I guess.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
God, we do the entire boss now. Oh, you gotta hold the Y button for some reason. Every other moment we've been like this, I had to hold the R button. This time I had to hold the Y button. I might get eaten again. Nope. This is why you don't mess with Metroid. Didn't absorb it, just blasted it to pieces. Oh my god. Ah, frick. Ship. Where?
Not there.
Up I go. Not up. Where do I go? Hole. Found hole. Open the frick up. Samus Aran is here. Oh my god. Bro, you don't even want to. Trust me. Oh, I've been tapping. I just got... Oh my god. That is epic. Let me through. You don't get a choice in it. Can I? Yes, I can. I feel like this beam would be destroying the entire planet.
Well, the planet's being destroyed.
Yeah, but it's being destroyed through self-destruction. Or something. Or maybe because I crashed the whole freaking ship into it. What the frick? Guys, it melted open. There's the ship.
Drain the ship of its energy.
Did the extra make me less Metroid? I don't know how that works, but okay.
But, yeah. I'm not even gonna try.
You got the bad ending. You need to beat the game in 1 hour to get the true ending and know what the fuck happened.
Well, there it was, Metroid Dread.
I think I want to skip the credits, but if it skips something after the credits.
Yeah, don't skip.
I want to know if there's an after credit cutscene. How did the X make me less Metroid? Why did the X make me less Metroid? I mean, I guess the X made me less Metroid in case there's like more X. And it's like, yeah, you're a Metroid. We need you to be less of that. We need less Metroids than like how the SAX let you absorb it to defeat the Omega Metroid. Cause like, yeah, you may be Metroid, but that's even more Metroid. And you Metroid can beat that Metroid. But honestly, Samus's suit in the end looked pretty badass.
I didn't care for it that much.
The Metroid suit. Where even go from here?
Well, they got 20 years to figure it out.
Nah, they gotta make it even more. Okay, that was like 10 years for the first 4 Metroids. Then 20 years till the next
They'll
one.
come out with
50 years till the next
No,
one.
15 years. Metroid's 50th anniversary. Can you imagine when we start celebrating the 50th anniversary of some of these video games? That's crazy.
Man.
It's only, what, 14 years away for Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah. Man.
Metroid Dread.
This game is pretty good.
I wouldn't know. I didn't get to play.
I might rate it number 2.
I'm still salty about that.
It's between number 2 and 3. It's about with Fusion. It'll probably be
It
better.
had
on
a lot of
Subscribe.
elements of fusion in it.
Yeah. I've heard, according to the creators, there's some sequence breaking. I'm not sure how much though. Which I love that.
I mean,
sequence
basically, at some
breaking.
point, it just becomes Metroid Fusion 2.
I mean, it is a direct sequel.
But Metroid Fusion 2 is Metroid 4. I mean, Metroid Fusion is Metroid 4.
Yeah.
So it would still just be Metroid 5, not Metroid Fusion 2.
Yeah.
Well, you see, you got Metroid, you got Metroid 2, you got Metroid 2, then you got Metroid Fusion, you got Metroid Fusion 2.
Wait, why that Metroid 2?
I don't know, because I couldn't think of anything better to call Super Metroid. You got Metroid 2.5.
Metroid, but again. You got Metroid, Metroid 2, Metroid, but again, Metroid Fusion, and Metroid Fusion 2. It was good though.
I didn't like it.
You didn't play it.
Exactly!
You can play it now.
What's the point? I've already seen the whole game. I don't want to play it now.
To play it? It's fun.
Thank you.
Isn't that the point to play games? To have fun?
It doesn't seem like it'll be
experience
very
the
fun to
game.
me now.
Mario Club debugged this game.
Mario Kart?
No, Mario Club. Mario and his friends send out, oh yeah, let's play some Metroid Dread.
Let's make a club and we will debug games. What does that mean, Mario? Shut up, Luigi. You want me to get the bugs? Shut up, Luigi. I got the rich. Shut up, Luigi.
You finished the game already?
Yes.
Yeah. 8 hours after he started it.
It hasn't been 8 hours, has it?
8 hours and 10 minutes.
Oh man. I didn't realize it's been that long. This is the second
Pretty
longest
long
stream.
for a Metroid game.
This is the second
Well, I think
longest.
Fusion's about, I don't know. Fusion's probably about that long. At least the way I played it.
It depends on how much you know about everything
True,
is.
true. And this run through.
Yeah. Fusion you can be in like under an hour.
Okay, well, I'm not talking speed running, sequence breaking. I'm talking just a standard playthrough.
Yeah, but you don't want the endings for being it like under an
I don't feel
hour.
like I was that terrible at it. You got the eye ending.
This is the eye ending. 5 hours. So it's 3 hours behind.
Every time you died and restarted, I guess it took that out.
Hey look. Metroid Zero mission. Metroid Samus Returns.
Did you press something?
I pressed A.
Why'd you skip it?
I pressed A for when Zero mission appeared as well. Did I like only get those two?
Wait, does that mean you get to play them?
No. Okay, time to play some more.
That.
Oh, what's in extras? Yeah, I only got the first 2. The 6 ending awards.
But wait, does this mean that the original Metroid isn't canon anymore and it's only Metroid Zero Mission?
Yeah.
That's lame.
Metroid Zero Mission is a Metroid.
A remake of but that means the original doesn't count anymore.
But it's the same story.
Screw this. Get off this.
It's the
End your damn stream.
Okay. Thanks for watching this stream of the entirety of Metroid Red. I don't know how to end the stream. I can watch the credits again.
No, I'm good. Really.
I don't know how to end the stream. I don't do this normally.
Make sure to follow here. Check us out on YouTube, AlexSim3R, Guide of the Game Night, and the Mothership Vidiocy, youtube.com/VidiocyTV. And until